So we don't get
What's great is he loves my NPCs. You're the one that...
It's not that I don't like him. I do like to say, hey, everybody.
Welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. Everyone hates my NPCs except Rob. The Verna.
It's going to have to be Always Sunny titles again, where it's just like the one where everybody hates the NPC.
Everyone hates Shawnee. Yeah. Everyone forgets about Shawnee.
Oh, Shawnee.
Welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. It's Sunday, and on Sunday we game. This game is Earthdawn, a fantasy role-playing game by the Fasta Corporation and a sister to Shadowrun, the cyberpunk version of this. This is their pure high magic fantasy version. We are... Well, let's just kind of just dive right into it. Not so much how to explain, there's no one here anyway. Watch the previous things. Like, if you want to get the follow-up, we'll get right into... this is Rob. Rob is playing Zolkug.
Zolkug. Yeah, I'm liking the punish Wiley GM session tonight. I'm the Orc Wizard. First circle once again after did something to myself where I changed my name and forgot most of my whole shit. But another thing that Zolkug has remembered is that he's got a weird fondness for berries and cream.
Sweet.
He kind of had, where he was kind of fancy, where he was,
It was Vavain,
yeah.
You were into a Theron wizard.
Yeah. So it had some nice stuff. Or at least that's what I just remember having a craving. I just had a craving for berries and cream, and I thought, well, that's weird. And then, it's probably because of that.
Probably because of my past.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody kind of comes back to berries and cream once or twice, where you're like, hey, I haven't had this in a while. Yeah. It's really good. And then you have it a second time, and you're like, I'll have it.
Yeah. Zolkug thinks it's like because of his...
for a year.
Yeah. Yeah, so it could very much be that I think it's from my past, but really just berries. Who doesn't like berries and cream?
And this is Mitch playing Zagra Deluise.
Andaluce.
Yeah. Deluise.
Literally like
Andaluce.
I wish that we had recorded me naming it, because it was literally like Andaluce, and you're like, oh, throw an apostrophe in there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Andaluce.
I was excommunicated from my family for my basically hate of my father.
Yeah,
that's the way I tell it anyway.
Yeah.
Elven thief.
Elven thief. I haven't quite gotten used to the food around here, and I base the voice off of a character I hate from Skyrim, and it works because every time I make it, I'm like, I fucking hate this guy.
You must hate this guy because you're always getting him fucked up,
right? I am a zombie wolf chew toy.
Wiley, make me a character.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna kill it.
Right? This is Fifth Element. Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Yeah. It's
and currently, even more so, a meat popsicle at the end of the last session.
And I am Wiley. I am the GM. I'm playing everyone else, which includes Jana, the troll weaponsmith NPC.
She can fly.
Did you know that she can fly?
Does she really fly? Okay,
I mean,
I was like...
she is from a Crystal Raider moot, so...
Well, I knew that part, but I was
trolls have wings, silly.
I was going to say, if she can fucking fly, I'd be furious. Like, why do we have a go-kart that we're dragging through the mountains? Just fly our supply box.
Our party finds themselves outside of an abandoned, breached care from the Scourge ages past, the magical apocalypse. The Pyre care of the Pyre clan of Sky Raiders up in the Dolaris Mountains. They've camped outside and have been making forays, albeit unsuccessful, into the care.
What is success when it comes to this, really?
I mean, you survive, so that's successful.
The definition of a foray is like to leave, your base of operations and go out looking for supplies. I mean, we've done that
twice.
Yeah, a couple times. So we have forayed.
Yeah,
successfully. We just haven't come back.
But the last foray cost Zagra his life, but luckily they had one last chance salve, which they used to bring him back from the brink of death.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think there's any other scenario where this wouldn't be that when you come to is Zolkug and Zana having a conversation about like, well, I don't know, like, do we need to shave off his body hair and make sure it gets all over him? I don't, because we didn't know if it worked. We didn't know it worked or not until you fucking woke up.
He didn't wake up. He didn't wake up until the next day. He just started breathing again.
This reminds me of the Cardinal Bond where I woke up naked with 2 pennies shoved in my underwear from
Yeah.
Caleb. I'm like, oh, thanks. They were on my eyes. That was the 2 cents I had left. That's right.
So we're going to get all your recovery tests out of the way.
All right.
And figure out how many days you guys are going to need to be down. How many recovery tests do you have per day? 3?
I think it's 2, but let me check here.
It's under health.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that's affected.
I always forget where to look for it. Here it is.
It's probably 2.
Recovery test per day 2.
Okay, and underneath that is recovery step and dice, which is...
It's a 23, which is...
Now I think I
D20
still
and
have a
2D10.
booster potion.
Yep, so does she.
So we still have 2 booster potions. Okay, and that helps recovery tests.
That does help recovery tests, but do you
I'm
want to use
unconscious.
those? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you can't use them in combat anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I
if
think
it
I'll,
gets you back on your feet, might as well feed them to you.
yeah, I think I'll hand you. Oh yeah, I'll administer to you a booster potion.
I'm awake now.
So what is your recovery state?
It is a 5.
So D8. Booster potion gives you +8
Right,
steps.
so it's a 13.
So that is a 13.
D12, D10.
Oh, but maybe I don't because maybe I want a lot of downtime to do. Never mind, I'm kidding.
Don't give it to me?
No, I
No,
give
no,
it to
he
you.
does. He wants more downtime to research and
Oh, okay. All right, here we go.
I'm secretly
You're
poisoning
going-
you.
You're going to have that whole day anyway because he is going to be. He has to meditate to increase his awareness. And that takes a
Yeah.
whole day.
Oh, that's right.
And
Yeah.
he can't do it until he's healed.
This is taking forever. It tastes like oleander. Oh, look at these lucky dice. Look at that 16 on the first shot.
Oh,
All
what?
right.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so that puts you where?
10.
Okay.
Oh, I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so,
but I have wounds. Right?
so
I have one wound still.
It reduces the damage you healed by 1.
Okay. So put that 1 more damage on there.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right.
So now my second healing test.
Now your second
It's
healing test.
normal, though,
Do
right?
you want to use the second?
I wonder what does Jana think? I mean, how good is he looking?
I'm literally. I have an 11 and 1 wound now.
You should probably
Okay.
just keep the other one in case you can't make more,
Yeah.
just to have it for something later on.
Yeah,
Or
that
in
sounds,
case-
that sounds wise.
Or in case I like slip and fall if this shit happens
Yeah.
again. like-
So D8.
all right, here we go. Ah!
What you got? Oh,
Hey.
shit!
Hey,
There, you are
nice.
healed.
Dang.
So that's the first day he's up and better, but you now have a ragged cough.
Uh-oh,
You cannot get
no.
rid of, and it sets in, especially when you're sedentary. So if you sit around for too long, you start coughing. And
What?
sleeping sucks. Because every couple hours, you just wake yourself up coughing and have to kind of
Oh, no.
shake it out. And then,
You got a disease?
Or pneumonia. That's happened to me before in real life.
Ugh.
so that's day 1. Day 2, you're going to heal your wound. Day 3, you could do your meditation. So you guys have 3 days
Okay.
before he is ready to go back in. And one of those days for you two is also meditation.
Right.
8 hours.
Yeah, because I increased my knowledge of dispelling magic.
And she increased her knowledge of item history, I think.
You're saying so after the first day the cough goes away then?
No.
No, okay.
No,
cough
no,
is
no.
there.
The cough is
Do I need to put this in somewhere?
you can if you want.
I'll just leave it in my
For a
notes.
minute.
Yeah. Wounds, they're gone though?
Your wound is going to be gone on the second day. So you can go ahead and take that off.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. That could have taken a lot longer.
They're back! They're
Oh.
Yes.
scared the shit out of us.
Starting to wonder if this is worth it or not.
We need to think of it. We need to think harder on our approach.
Yeah. I think you are right. We are not here to clear this place of its villains or of its inhabitants. We're here to loot.
Yeah.
Find things that are useful to us and others before anyone else finds this place and takes everything else.
How's Gorm doing, by the way?
He's just very tentative, just like, you guys, are you guys okay? I'm gonna need you to get off this mountain and those wolves.
You're gonna be fine. You got the card and stuff. It's me, really. It's like, are we gonna have to drag him back?
But she's like, I think we leave. Like the Great Hall doesn't seem to have much of interest. The home we were in had nothing.
Right.
And we could search for days just in that Great Hall just to find silver cups and goblets and plateware.
That central building
but
is
that
interesting.
central building we need to see.
At this point, it's more about handing it back to the wolves. I say we stay until they're cleared out. I'm just kidding.
Why don't you enrobe Zagra in chains and you alight to the center to get eyes on that?
A light?
Run.
Well,
go first.
Run or stealthy stride. Light. If you are, we can at least see what it is.
Yeah.
And then we make our way into that first chamber to the right.
The anvil door.
But if you
Good
are
shit
set
around
upon by wolves, you should run back to us at the towers, and then we will finally see if these wolves are even capable of leaving that chamber.
True. Yeah. Bait again.
Yeah. Welcome back to life.
At least we know they like my taste. I mean, they like my taste.
Do you think you're up for that?
Yeah. I've done it twice already.
Okay, just checking to see if there's any
Actually,
developing
you've never
trauma.
run out of there. You are always carried.
What's in there? Riches beyond your wildest. Ah!
Yeah.
Well, let's go get him.
Oh god, I want to get some water, but yeah. So one day, meditating on my dispel.
Fill me up too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Water?
Sorry. Yeah.
Ice?
Really great. Yeah. A little bit.
A little bit of it.
Thanks.
I'm going to need to make alchemy when you get back to see how much use you get.
All right. Some dice I haven't cursed yet.
Yeah, I haven't even touched them to roll yet.
I know, those are bright with that green. It looks cool. I like it. I just like Chessex. They're a solid dice. Like, I like the size of their little container.
Yeah.
These are perfect for a miniature.
Oh, speaking of which, I have some stuff for you.
Dude, my Gazgul Thraka came in.
You got it?
Dude, it's on the... I pulled everything out. It's on the biggest base I've ever seen for a single miniature.
Yeah, they're set pieces, man.
Because there's the in that big Imperium of Man case that has the Space Marines that I gave up on painting. There's also the Death Guarder in there too, and it has that really big dude, and he's on a pretty big base.
Yep.
Graz is on one of the 120s.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like this fucking big. And it's one of the ones that actually has like a set on it. Like it's got stuff coming out of it that he's standing on, and I was like, oh, I don't have to make a base or anything. I just glue that thing on there. It's huge. Like there's individual pieces that are like that big for his arms and hands and stuff. Shit. I was like, this is gonna be great.
Oh man, I can't wait to see that.
Uh,
yes, alchemy.
Alchemy.
That's a 2d6 for me, I think. So how much fire would I find?
No. Reagents to make booster potions.
That's a 5.
This is one of the first times I've never had to like look for or make lockpicks because I just create them and like pick locks. With
right, yeah.
So you keep being like, oh, go look for components, like all these stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch you do that. Like, I'm not going to fletch any arrows or anything, really.
We could always forage for food.
5?
5.
You don't find anything useful that day.
Okay.
I will look for food while he does that, I guess. That is a good point. Can I hunt?
You're healing your wound that day.
This is day 1.
Day 1.
Day 1.
I can still hunt.
Day 2, do you want to look at the item, or do you want to do some more foraging?
Zara's already doing that.
Right now, you have 21 silver worth of components.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually on my sheet, but I wrote it down.
If you can get 25, you can attempt to make a booster village.
Yeah, let's try to forge some more. And just get more wood and shit anyway. Alright, come on. 2D... hold on, it is a 2D6, right? Yeah, 2D6. Can't magically boost it.
Nope.
That is a 6.
Nothing useful.
Damn! You're rolling new dice. Oh, it's so true, so true. Alright, so that's day 2, and then day 3, I gotta...
Day 3, you have to meditate.
Yeah.
All 3 of you are meditating on that. But day 2, you wake up, you heal your wound.
Yeah.
Again, Gorm has enough food, but it's just the mushrooms and the broth and all that. So if you want to go hunting for other stuff, you're not going to find it in the forest with all the wolves.
That's right. We already talked about that last time.
You'll have to go a little bit further down.
Not right now. I'm getting hurt enough just looking at the entrance of this
place. Yeah, right.
And you're not looking at the item because she's already doing her item history.
Well, if I got time, I might as well.
So you got that on day 3, and it is now...
Oh, yeah, this is... well, if this is the second day of rest, it'll be day 9.
So 7 days. So she's been looking at it for 7 days. She could make her first roll.
Is Viltom the 4th today, on the second day of our 3 rest period.
I can't tell if this is from
3rd, 4th.
Almost sounds like old movie. Diablo or something.
Well, it's either a Resident Evil movie or 28 Days Later, but yeah, now that you said Diablo, I can hear that too.
But it's definitely not Diablo, but it sure reminds me. You know.
Do you want the other Live Chill Ambient, or do you want...
This is fine.
No, it's fine.
Because I want the, like,
we were
dark...
We were just complimenting, or not commenting on it. We didn't say anything bad about it.
Just putting a karma on this. See if she can figure out this stuff. She got it.
Oh.
Wait. She did not get it.
No.
She'll have to spend another week.
Another week?
Actually, I think she has to actually raise her item history before she can attempt to do it. But she
just
like,
did.
Yeah, I can't. That's true. She's like, yeah, she'll need another week.
Okay.
To do anything with this.
Yeah, I mean, if I got the time, I'll try to see with my astral eyes.
All right.
Get out my old grimoire and
attune it and cast a spell from it, or you just, you just throw it into a matrix. Like,
yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
Casting from a grimoire always carries more risk.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll.
But like, if you attune to it and all that stuff, it's normally pretty standard.
Okay.
It's almost like casting from Matrix. In fact, matrices were made off of grimoires.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and roll. You're going to try to look at this.
Right. Yeah. So would this be a?
It's perception.
Perception.
Just perception.
Just straight perception. Okay.
Because you don't have the talent.
Right.
That's the other thing the talent does is
talentless
it increases.
I am a talentless hack.
Your spell will allow you to make the attempt with just your perception.
Okay. Okay. Right. So that is a D12 for me. That is a.
Oh, you didn't use karma.
Can't.
Oh.
That is a talent. 23.
You fail. Because you now see, and assess that this care and the surround and coming out of it is corrupted.
Oh, that's like a minus 10 steps. So a minus 12 steps.
It's not minus 12. It's plus 12 to the difficulty. Anything.
Okay.
So I have to say though, you almost made it, even with a plus 12.
Oh shit!
You were pretty good.
23 is a hell of a roll.
Yeah. Oh shit! I was gonna rest more days. I should have used a token.
You can't.
Oh, right. We just said this, right? Of course. Okay.
So.
And then I said it, and then you said it again.
On the third day.
It's not Tony Hawk.
on Veltum 3rd, you spend all day. You spend 8 hours of that day meditating and increasing your ability.
That would be the 6th of Veltum.
3rd.
So day 8 would be the 3rd of Veltum. The first day. Was this the 2nd day or the 3rd day?
All right.
Of resting.
You made your journal entry on the 30th.
Here's
Then you spent the first meditating all day, and you went back in on the second.
Yeah, second of Velton, we went in.
That was day 7. You died on Velton the second.
Yeah.
On the third, you came out and healed.
Yep.
On the fourth, you healed your wound. Yep. And you tried to look at the astral. Now
it's the 5th.
It's the 5th.
Yeah. Okay. Velton the 5th.
Oh, hold on. It's the 4th. You're meditating for 8 hours.
Okay.
So, anything else you want to do with that day after the meditation?
I mean, we were just doing foraging and stuff, and he already found what he needed, right? Or did you not?
I did not find the alchemical supplies I was hoping to find. I've already picked this kind of area clean, I think.
Yeah.
So, on the 5th, you can go back in and have a full day. Or, if you want, after your meditations, you can go back in. Like, it doesn't matter to the Kayer whether it's night or day.
What do you want to do?
I guess it doesn't matter if we're all rested.
Rested, it's 8 hours into the day, so you have another 8 hours of not daylight, but of time that day before sleep.
5th of Velton, not the 6th. Got it.
It's the 4th.
4th. Because we went in on the 2nd, came out. I woke up on the 3rd, and then the 4th we did the whole meditation. Now it's going to be the next day. That's the 5th.
On the 4th you healed your wound, and you could meditate for 8 hours.
Now it's the 5th.
It's still the 4th because 8 hours days aren't 8 hours long.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So on the 4th you could meditate, and you could go back in that day.
Gotcha.
You cured your wound, you meditated, increased your awareness, and it's still you still got half of a day left.
Right.
If you want to go back in.
I forgot I rolled those.
So final consensus, it is the date?
It's the
today?
4th.
4th. Okay.
I wrote 3rd to the 6th because I thought it was going to take me 3 days to heal all this stuff.
No.
But I forgot my first day. I was
your
just
first
like,
day you got rid of all of it.
Your
your second day you got rid of your wound.
Yeah, I forgot that I was just like.
So there's only 2 days of downtime for healing.
No, unless I could do night foraging see if I can get those last bit of alchemical supplies. I don't see any reason why we don't just go back in.
I think we should just head back in.
So again, through the entryway and the bulwark area, you find yourself in the Great Hall, looking at that dimly glowing light quartz above the stalagmite tower.
Right. Now's the time for my chains.
Right. I'll slap you up. So,
how come you never slap her when you do it?
By the way, is it a personal choice, or do all elves just don't have any hair?
I wear pants all the time. How do you know that?
Because we had to rub this ointment all over
your
last You woke up naked for sure.
I have lower Pisha.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right.
Fuck, I don't even remember what I was writing.
Are you weaving a thread to it?
Yeah, and if I was like, so we're
anyway,
clear. Let's run over the plan once again.
Yeah, the center street goes straight to that pillar, right?
Correct.
All right. It looks clear.
For
the time being, yeah.
Do you want to climb up somewhere and get a vantage look before heading out?
You just want me to climb.
He really wants to.
I want to use spider climb.
Do you have spider climb?
He has wall walker.
All
Yeah.
right, give it to me. Let's do
it. All
right.
Okay.
Give me 11 minutes.
So,
yeah. I pull out ye old Game Boy.
What do you swap out to put wall walker in?
Oh, I gotta swap something out. I can't just ritual cast it.
You can cast it from your grimoire, but again, like doing that.
Yeah. So this place is corrupted. So yeah, can I do like a horror lore to know like what that means with the, or do I just know?
Yeah,
like,
we already discussed it a little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah.
That means that
like
whatever horror did this, its effects are long lasting here, and have repercussions. To anything like those wolves probably just died in here and got resurrected as these constructs.
All right, hold on. Let me look up a wall walker real quick.
I probably still have a cough because I was hours from being one of those.
Stand back.
I mean, you are getting bit by something with, it's infested with that fungal growths and all that.
And it's popped in our face a whole bunch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it just gives you a +4 to climbing test, huh?
Yeah.
Plus 4 steps or plus 4?
Plus 4 steps.
Which is not bad. How is your climbing?
Is it a dexterity?
It's a dexterity.
Oh, you're probably pretty
7,
good.
so it would get me up to a D10, D8 to climb.
D10, D8 to climb. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Mind dagger?
Yeah, it's gonna be Mind Dagger, and then when I cast it, I'm gonna immediately start weaving back Mind Dagger in place of...
Are you going to put the armor on him first, or...
Alright, because it's... No, I gotta put it on first. So yeah, you're gonna be sent on your own, so I'm gonna cast Wall Walk on you, and then, well, I guess if you're gonna advantage just to look, and then you come back down, and then I get the chains on you.
Or
and you
I don't have to climb.
Yeah, we don't have to do any of this shit. Let's
just do an awareness.
I just really want to cast my spells.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
I appreciate the eagerness.
Yeah. Yeah. Extra thread, increased duration. This might take a couple of attempts because you have an annoyingly high magic defense.
4 for perception.
Looks clear.
Yeah, all right,
yeah,
cool.
It looks like you have a clear shot to the
right.
central pier.
Hopefully I roll a better.
So do I need a...
You need a thread.
Need a thread,
so
okay.
Thread weaving at the difficulty of...
It says
base
it's,
armor,
which is
a
5. Yeah. Alright, thread weaving is a 2d8 for me. No problem.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
and then...
you weave the thread to strengthen the duration of the...
Yeah,
mage
so
armor.
instead of rounds, it'll be minutes. And then I cast my spell.
What's your mystic defense?
I think it's 9, isn't it?
Yeah.
He has a really good perception.
Which is good. You're gonna need it. My spell
He
casting.
rolled a 4 already.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can't seem to roll higher than an 8 for any of my perceptions.
I know, my perception's really good too, but it's still just one die. Alright,
It's hard to get the attributes.
Yeah.
Like, that's what the talents are for.
Right.
Is to push you into the 2 dice area.
Okay, my spell casting is 2d8, not d8, d10. That's at the next rank. D8.
It does suck when you see that and you have to take a step
Yeah.
down.
I want the bigger die.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got you. Yeah, 9 on the dot.
Alright.
So you
So
have
changed
3 minutes.
Alright.
3 minutes.
Alright,
of-
stealthy stride.
Yep.
We'll be back here.
You spent karma?
Yes, thank you. Oh,
Gotta get it that quick before the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you see the result and
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
sways you.
15 is much better than...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well done. When I look at
15,
Shara, so we're going back to the murder hole.
Oh, sharp skin.
Who said that?
What is a 7? What's a 7?
It's
Step
D6,
7. I'm like, it's a
D12.
number?
D12?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So you start weaving your way just into the neighborhood, off the main thoroughfare to get to the more to the center. Make an awareness as you're going forward.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh.
13.
Nice.
Yeah,
don't
in one of the neighborhoods off to the side, as you're starting to get more towards the center, you do see like some wolves in a building, and you avoid that. You get to the center, and the center, like I said, there's a clearing around the main area, and around that clearing, it's just the stone of the floor of this cavern has been kind of smoothed out and polished, and then there are these dents in it, like big divots, really big, just little shallow indents all over, just
In the ground?
lines. Yep, in the ground.
Huh.
And it looks like they've been worn smooth. Probably people would come here and throw cushions or whatever, and they would sit around and talk, eat, whatever.
Huh.
Communal gathering area. But that central stalactite has been hollowed out at the bottom, so it just has portal or openings, basically piers
Buttresses.
all around it, and then it goes up to the full stalagmite at the top, but it has like just archways, what looks like just pillar legs like this,
Just at the base.
just at the base, and up there. In the center is a massive bonfire pit, probably the namesake of the clan, the Pyre. Around the pyre are stacked up stones, keeping the bonfire in. And on those stones, spaced every 8 or 9 stones, is a rune. And in the center, there's a pile of long, hewn rocks that are put together almost like there would be logs. But the rocks are they're very, very smooth cut music. And they are just the perfect tan color. No discolorations, no striations, no changes. Just pure tan perfectness. Almost like these are crystal stones.
Is it cake?
I mean, you want to go up and bite it? Though, through it, you can see threads of red, like just below the surface.
What do you see?
I see a stone fire. Does there seem to be any kind of movement or anything around it at all?
Nope.
No.
Oh, so the other thing is this place is absolutely choked with lichen and mold. That white lichen is everywhere, just choking into the center of this. Though not much of it has gotten into the pyre area itself, and you can see the ground around where that those stones are standing inside the fire pit is blackened.
Yeah.
Well used fire pit. Probably was always on.
Is it still warm? I'm not there.
Is it still warm?
You want to head up to it?
I just want to see if there's anything moving around it first.
I think I discovered what
awareness.
these are.
Awareness again. Silly awareness. Oh, that's good. That's not 6.
Nothing seems to be moving around inside this area.
All right. Yeah, I'll approach.
Okay.
I want to look up into it because it gets built up, right?
In
like it's a building. Like you're saying, underneath it, it's kind of like it's
just like this. Like
yeah.
literally, like whoop, cut out,
Yeah.
cut out, cut out.
But in the middle of
in the middle
fire
is that
pit
pyre.
there's nothing in it. It's just a big chimney.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
you'd
it's
have
just
to
a big chimney
get in there
that-
to see.
It actually goes up, and you can see underneath. You can see the bottom of the light quartz. So
Ooh.
probably this fire somehow nourished the light quartz.
Gotcha.
Though you're not wise in the way of magics to know how that would work. Or
Big
what
is
it would
that
even
crystal?
do. Oh, it's massive.
Oh.
Like it is bigger than this table around.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
approach it.
Probably nothing we can just take with us then, huh?
Not something you can just grab and go.
Yeah.
It would be
No,
very.
actually-
If it still works with a cutting, you can see it does. Yeah, that would be very, very valuable. But
How do you?
who do you even get to buy that?
Right.
Like, not many people have a use for a big thing this big anymore.
My first thought was in Oblivion, the first time you go down into one of the dwarf ruins and find those like very
Welkin stones?
the Welkin stones, and you're like, oh cool, and they're worth like 900, and you have to find someone that even has $900.
Yeah.
I don't want to approach the pyre. I changed my mind.
Okay.
So I see that this area is what it is. It's just a big fireplace. Why they call it. So I'm gonna head back to the group, and we'll head towards that anvil thing.
Tell them everything you saw.
Yeah, looks like it's rocks or logs made out of rocks. They look like candy bars.
See any wolves?
No, but that was the point.
Make a perception.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Shit. I don't want to see them.
This isn't an awareness test. This is a perception test.
It's a 2.
You're not sure what to
Fire
make
made
of
of
that.
rocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say it has runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
obviously
don't want to see it, but
something.
Well, I mean, it's.
Oh, did you guys bring torches?
yeah.
Because you kept saying
we should
We
have.
have
if we-
torches.
yeah, but like you keep saying like maybe we should use fire against the wolves or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, do you have torches ready to go?
Yes. We'll say that we have. If you're giving us that option, I would like a torch this time. Yeah, I haven't lit it obviously because I'm
Yeah.
sneaking around, but yeah,
Yeah.
torches.
Because you keep saying that like
I know. I want to. Yeah.
everything you in there, but
I mean,
and you're wearing your mask.
Part of
as
me,
well.
I did
Right.
want to. part of me wanted to light it. Like, I can say that to you. Like, I did want to light it, see if it lights that thing, and maybe that'll draw the wolves to the center, or maybe run them off because it turns everything back on. But maybe save fucking around for after we look around a little bit more.
That is a thought. I do want to see those things, but
if you could take a look at them, I mean, it's obvious that there's some mysticism going on about it. Whether that's just symbolic or actual magic,
yeah,
have to take time. But trying to get you to the center
I
without
know.
alerting wolves is a much different process.
Well, he knows what side to avoid. What do you think? I might be getting greedy.
Yeah, I think the point was to go into the center and see if that's where the wolves were, or if they were like hunting me, or if it was just that we happened to kind of wander into where they were.
Yeah, there's a bunch of treasure there.
Now that I was a little more successful sneaking, they didn't follow me around. I didn't drag, like, they're not smelling me. They're not like passively kind of finding me.
Right.
We're walking into them. In fact, the last ones we even woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
our hearts are in the right place, but we should probably use our heads instead.
Perhaps now it's time to search one of these rooms and come back to this.
I agree. We'll have to pass by here anyway. All right. Anvil. It was that way, right?
To your right.
So, like, think of a pie chart. Think of a circle. This is this room. I feel like we've only been like, how much of the slice of pie do you think we've kind of like explored?
So, I'll give you guys some things.
Give it to
you came from the you probably noticed this on the way out. The one you're coming in from has a symbol too. It has a symbol.
Oh,
it's an axe embedded in a shield.
Okay.
You are on the warrior's wheel, like, so the bulwark and the door,
right,
and the armory is the warrior's area. So
right.
This is where the defenders were. Then you got this next one, which is the anvil wheel. The first time you came in here, you kind of went off, and in the pie chart, you're in this quarter.
Yeah.
You kind of just wandered up past where the anvil room was and into it. The second time, though, you stayed in this wedge, the wedge between the warrior's wheel and the forge wheel.
Thank you. That helps me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and again, each of these is a wedge, because there's a main pathway from each entrance to the center.
Right.
So there's literally like this, like all of these right here. We've been in that.
Yeah. So there's probably a lot of fucking wolves in this whole area, huh? All right. Just I don't think.
Let's go find the armored wolves.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, we defeated some of the warrior ones, so how bad can I be?
There wasn't armored wolves until you just said that.
I know, right?
That's cool.
Oh no! By naming it, you've made it real through legend.
So you're heading up to the...
I think so, yeah.
Makes me want to put some Space Marine pauldrons on the Vargas gear. Give it some like sanguinary guard and shoulder pads.
I don't know, like, I don't know how much time you want to devote to this, but like, because our usual thing is like you kind of scouting ahead
For sure.
and make sure.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I would like to just re-up his shield for another
go ahead
few
and
minutes.
make the spell casting test.
Okay.
You have all the time you need to weave the thread.
Okay.
A bunch of these aren't punched through. They're like bonus candies. This bag is very irregular. It's good.
Ah.
Also, I've never seen those Reese's straight from the factory ever again. Ever since you bought that bag and brought it here,
You have to order it.
Oh, do you really?
You can't. I mean, if you buy them in the store, then it's no longer direct from the factory.
Got 6. That fails. Fuck elves.
I wonder if I would know that.
I mean, your chains disappear.
Yeah, it would be funny. They just...
Yeah.
You're good, go.
Yeah, they start snaking around you, then they just kind of fizzle away.
I'm not really into like visuals.
Yeah.
It should be on. You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it just takes me a few seconds to try again. but I don't know.
You are make a stealthy stride as you're heading up to the door. Not the door, but the entryway.
8.
So you make your way up, and just as you're getting to the edge and about to peek in, and you guys are kind of waiting further back near one of the houses, because there's like there's another thoroughfare along the ledge, and you can tell that it's worn between the anvil door and the warrior door.
It's worn?
Yeah, so there was a lot of traffic
right,
going back between these two places.
Silence my phone.
You make your way up, you look, and your chains fall off you. And make a quick awareness check to see how much you take in.
It's really loud when it happens, too.
They're made out of wood.
That's terrible.
It's like dumping a bucket of blocks on the floor.
Yeah.
And like, great. 10.
Okay.
Double fives. I got doubles. Is that good?
In this area, in this initial area of this cavern, there are racks and bins and hangers, many of them stone. Some of them are metal, even some wood ones, but they've been so treated that they're still around. There are nails and screws and bolts and nuts kind of strewn about here and there, as well as a couple swords and broken pieces of armor. Again, the same condition as the ones in the armory. They're rusted and pitted out. One thing that is interesting, though, well, two things actually. When you look around and your face is looking into that place, you can tell there is heat in here. More heat than outside, so it's warmer inside.
This is in through the anvil door, so it's like open?
It's open, yeah. It's not a door. It's it's just a cavern entrance.
Gotcha.
I can see that or feel it.
You can feel that it's hotter in there. And second, the lichen kind of reaches in and it's around some of these bins and some of the places, but you can see that it's thinning out and it doesn't penetrate much further out of this room.
Fire was totally the answer the whole time.
Right. Yeah. Is the warmth I'm feeling, is it like dry, like fire heat, or is this like moisture, like decay heat? Like
it's dry.
Dry heat. But it's a dry heat.
But it's a dry heat.
How do you live when it's 130? It only feels like 110.
The secret.
Yeah, so
yeah, air conditioning. Secret.
That was my awareness, but you said I needed to take in that much before or something.
No, that's just how much that's how much you take in. Now you get to decide what you want to do with it.
How big is this room?
It's
compared to like the central room, because the central room's like pretty big,
much smaller. This is like, to you, this would be like a
store,
a storefront, but it's very large for a storefront.
Yeah.
So this is like a Home Depot, but just half of a Home Depot of these racks and bins.
So just a depot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a line of toilets, and one of them someone shat in.
It's a garden center and plumbing, and then
yeah.
Probably easier to get someone to help you there. No one's been there 500 years. Probably still better service.
Take that, Home Depot.
Yeah. Not sponsored by Home Depot, because fuck them.
But Lowe's, we're here for you.
I'm just mad because I unsuccessfully fixed the sink in our bathroom and I have to reseal now.
Pass failed unsuccessfully?
No, the people before had put the interest in pretty good, and I had to take it out, and the rubber sealing wasn't able to go back in, so I recaulked it, but I didn't recaulk the inner seal, so now I have to take it back out and do it again.
Is there a taste to the caulk?
There's not. I didn't taste it, but I did get a caulk gun and some new caulk, so it was kind of fun to show my wife my new caulk.
Very nice, very nice. I heard a joke that someone was talking about how there's this poor kid who was born without eyelids. It was just a defect, and so they took the skin from the foreskin because it's such the same flesh and kind of like skin. And then it's it worked. It came out a little cockeyed. Anyway, that's all the cock jokes I know.
I doubt that.
What?
On that note, because my brain was like, "What other cock jokes do we have?"
So yeah, you don't have your armor on anymore, and that's what you see in there. So what do you do? These two are waiting.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean these people? These two are waiting.
I do like the it's like the fire heat makes me feel a little bit more secure in here. But I don't see any like light coming out of here. That's like there's no current fire that I can tell. Do I smell it?
No. Again, this place is pretty big.
Yeah.
And there's another chamber beyond this.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take these guys.
Are you gonna gather up and go together?
I think I'm gonna put both my
now.
fingers in my lips and just
Blow as fast as you can.
and get him back. But like a series of chirps, so it sounds kind of like a hurt bird.
Yeah.
Less like a hunter and more like a wounded animal.
Because there's lots of birds that you can use
birds
for in here.
Right. Those tomb birds. No, I'll head back. I'll do my best to sneak back.
I mean, you could just wave them up.
Yeah, can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to Shara, so I think the elven bones might actually be hollow.
So you wave them up. I'm just wondering are you going to group together and go as a whole, or are you going to continue to scout forward?
So I think if we move forward, I would like to light torches this time.
Yeah, do you tell us about...
Now you can all look in.
Yeah, you can look up. And
there's nothing in there. There's nothing that you saw.
I'm here to make sure there's no wolves jumping out at us.
Yeah. Right.
But if we're going to move forward as a group, we're going to be making noisy. I'm not going to be doing my silent stride. I would like us to put our torches on.
All right.
We'll torch up. As strange as it sounds, this is the safest I've felt since we've been in here.
It'd be nice to get away from the mold.
But as I've described,
do we take damage when he coughs by us?
Not yet.
Oh God!
I know you gotta quit. We've already been caught giving G twice.
Well, now you do.
No.
You died in a corrupted armor wolf.
Shit.
Oh
no!
Your horror lord senses are tingling.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I won't. I'll tell Shara.
But yeah, there's lots of bins and hangers and racks and things in here that probably used to hold equipment and gear and bits and pieces and tools.
It appears to be a workshop.
And there's some tools that are left because treated wood on handles and grips and things like that. So a lot of them are molded out and just pitted and.
So there's evidence that this was like a workshop here. Is there any other evidence that people might have lived here as well? Like people were cast in here? Does that make sense? Like the
working in here.
Yeah,
well, the shop owner lives here too. That
like
sort
you
of
saw
thing.
that at the bulwark, you saw in those towers there was beds, so people stayed there.
Yeah.
Here there is not.
Okay.
There is no signs that this was also a place people stayed.
No offices, doors.
There is an exit to this chamber. There's
beyond.
Beyond this chamber. There's more area.
Okay.
I keep getting bit a lot, so that's why I came back and got you before I went
to
the next room.
Yeah.
I don't want to get 2 rooms away.
So you want to look into the next chamber?
I mean, unless you guys want to search extra hard in here.
I do want to take a look around here.
There's equipment. We might not find anything that you can use, but maybe Jana can find
No, for sure. Or just anything we could grab to sell later. Yeah, for sure. I want to see. I mean, we found, remember, in the entrance chamber, we found a secret door that had a whole bunch of magic shit in it.
Awareness.
Awareness. D8D6.
Something tells me we should bring gold next time as bait.
I don't think he wants to come in here.
He said specifically he didn't want to come in here.
Yeah.
15.
29.
All right. There is.
I feel a lot safer with you guys around.
There is nothing of value really in this room. Jana takes a couple hammerheads and other things that she thinks might have some salvageable metal, past the pitting and corrosion. But there's no secret chambers, no anything like that. But you do, as you're kind of walking around and getting a little bit better of an angle into that next chamber, you do see light coming from the next chamber.
I will skinny that right away.
Light.
Does it look like natural light, or like I said earlier, fire?
It looks like firelight.
Firelight.
Not like the light from that crystal in the...
Nope.
Okay.
The light from the crystal is a very, very dull white. That kind of very neutral, sterile white that you get from some light bulbs. It's not like the warm.
We should be on our guard. I've read tales of maybe coal mines burning for a while, but you would smell it.
Yes. Not to mention the supernatural dangers that are here. This place is quite actively corrupted. So, careful what you touch.
You say after I rolled 29. I've searched everything. This room is clean. My fingers are jet black.
You might want to wash your hands.
What is these metal shavings?
Are you going to scout the next chamber? Or
No, Jana goes first. Yeah, I want to go with everybody now that there's like evidence of people. I think we should go together now. Not people, but
of something back.
Something. There. Yeah, there might be a camp up ahead, so it makes sense for me to go alone.
Does anyone want me to try to put on a long shield before we go in? You okay?
Yeah.
All right. So the thread.
Mm-hmm.
So now I think we should go over our regular marching order. I'll scout ahead, but once we find, it should be Jana from now on.
I'll try threading again.
Now that if we have the option.
6 seconds pass.
Yeah.
You're like, can't get the thread. Can't get in the needle.
Can't thread the needle.
We're all kind of getting used to it. We're like, you're gonna get it this time, Slugger. Come
on. It's really complicated patterns.
If you are casting a spell with multiple threads that has multiple threads to cast the spell, every additional success above its thread weaving, you get to weave another thread.
Oh, okay.
You can do
but
multi-threads, but you're only doing one.
Yeah, so I got a big success, but
nothing better.
Right, all right. And then we try to actually cast the damn thing.
Against her mystic defense of 7.
Come on. 7 plus 4 for 11. So just regular success. So 3 minutes of shield. Let's go.
She.
Some bows to the ready.
She.
I said bows to the ready.
I got a torch.
Oh, damn it.
Right.
I'll carry the torch. You get your bow ready.
She's like, hold my torch too.
Okay. I'll
just
double.
Yeah.
30 torches so I can hold my bow and she can hold her thing.
Got big orc hands. This should be fun.
So yeah, she's going in with her troll mace, and you guys. Actually, no, the troll mace is one-handed. I think.
I'm not holding that for her. I think it was head.
And I guess I'll get my sword out. No, I'm gonna put my torch out and do my bow.
Yeah. I got 2 torches. Hey,
it's 4. It is 1. So she has her torch.
As long as she gets her. Yeah, I'll let you guys do that because I should be sneaking around anyway at a moment's notice. So I have not had my torch out. It makes sense. So don't let me die. Yeah, I'm gonna put mine out so I can keep my bow ready.
Okay. So you and Jana have torches.
Okay, I'll hold yours in case I need to toss it to you.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if I'm gonna be bowstringing and things, and it might make sense for me just to disappear too. And torch out or keep wondering like, hey, have you? I didn't announce.
Really, like you two can pass a torch. Like if you want to give it to him because you got pretty good melee weapons, but he's probably going to be the one striking things.
Yeah.
Because you want to be casting spells. All right. So Jana's up in the lead, and you guys come in. This chamber, there's an exit to this place, and it kind of swoops around and down a little bit. And you can see that the roof is just covered in soot of ages of fires burning in this place that you're going into. The lichen and stuff is just non-existent here. It doesn't crawl past that chamber you came from. But as you come down into here, you're a little bit raised, and you're looking out on just a cavern floor that's beneath you, splayed out, almost like kidney-shaped room. And you see crucibles and forges and, what are they called?
Bellows.
No.
I will say, I watched some of that Forged in Fire. I really like the episodes where they make their own crucibles first, and then they melt their brass, and then they make their handguards and stuff. And
molds.
That's a cool ass skill. Man.
Yeah, molds and crucibles and furnaces and kilns, just all throughout this. This is a massive workshop of a forge and crafting center. But in the back, in the center of this whole kidney-shaped room, that you're a little bit elevated. You're not like really high up. But this path kind of comes down, and the kidney-shaped room is just like here, and you're a little bit elevated. In the back, there is a massive forge that is got a raging fire. It is just.
Is it like? Does it appear to be thermal?
Huh?
Is it like geothermal?
Wait, is it moving strangely?
It is moving very strangely.
God, are fire elementals a thing?
Absolutely, they are.
Oh, fuck.
There's an entire class called the Elementalists that's all about these things.
Oh no, that could be very dangerous.
Remember when I wanted to bring an Elementalist?
Mm-hmm.
No.
If you want to punish us for
No.
selecting the wrong NPC.
But also, just remember that, like, I made this when we were playing, and my NPC was an Elementalist.
In every room, this is like the fire room. Then there's the water room. Then Then there's like the tree room, the wood room.
Yeah.
Then there's gonna be the stone room. Like, god damn it.
Or I think this is the weaponsmith room, which means there's gonna be a thief room and a wizard room. All right. Yeah. I'm looking at that thing. If you give me some time, if you give me several minutes, I can see if this is magically.
Do you want to move into the room a little bit more, closer to this furnace?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, but that thing
Have you
spooks
seen
the shit
anything
out
like
of me.
this before?
I've studied things, I'm sure.
Well, it seems alive, but is it aware of us?
I don't know. That's why I could try to look at it in the astral, but that'll take some time.
Jana, have you seen anything like this?
All right.
But I would love to. Like, if this seems like a fire elemental or some type of elemental fire in a forge would. Imagine what you could forge with that.
Yeah.
If it lets us.
So you're moving in a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, first off, regular awarenesses.
6.
11, sorry.
So as you're moving in, you see all these workshops and all that. At the end of all of this, all the way at the back end of the kidney, like you kind of came in down here, kidney-shaped room is here. All the way over here, you see that there is a sizable door that looks like it has a lock on it. So there is another room off of this chamber that is locked, and it's a pretty hefty door. As you're walking up to the furnace area, because that area is like very well set up, there's anvils all around the central furnace that is blazing. Right in front of where the furnace is. I will definitely take it if you don't want it.
Let's split it. Or we'll just pour like half in there for yourself.
You do that. My twitchy hands.
He's got a GM. He's got to wave his hands as he talks.
Alright, pour it in here.
I see what you mean.
So in front of the forge, like right at this furnace area, right at the front of it, you see the charred skeleton of a troll.
Oh, shit.
It is just absolutely preserved in its scorched glory, as it's just like holding on to the lip of the furnace on its knees, basically. And this thing is going, the flame is just above it, going nuts. And you see the lip of the forge, like basically the stonework that's around the forge. There are 4 anchors, chain anchors. These, right?
Yeah.
So like this.
Yeah.
Bolted into the metal, and they're red hot.
Okay.
And there's just around it. There's nothing like chained to them or anything, but yeah, you just see those things glowing red hot. They're in like, so think of like a fireplace mantle.
Yeah.
Like there's that all around, like around this furnace.
Jana would know what the purpose of that is. What I assume.
Of what?
Those the chains are not visible, but they're holding.
Well, there are these.
Yeah,
the
those
hooks,
are red
the
hot.
anchors are there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she has like, that's not normal for us. Like unless they're hanging buckets off of it or the forge is movable, like I wouldn't know why you would put this on this.
Right. I think I'm going to unthread a spell to get astral sight. I think I need to look at this with some wizard eyes.
Okay. I like that his sound.
Mind Dagger, Iron Hand.
Probably Mind Dagger?
Yeah, I was already talking about that. Okay, so I'm gonna unweave that.
Are you going to take the 10 minutes to do this, or are you gonna try to do it on the fly?
Well, it's dangerous to take the 10 minutes, you said, yeah?
No.
No? Okay, well then, give me 10 minutes. And yeah, I'll do it the
the only danger is that you're sitting here for 10 minutes.
Right, but this place has been here for centuries, so...
So, that he's going to be sitting there for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Shauna really doesn't want to, leave you alone, but she starts to kind of get antsy and look around.
I can kind of, step around while I do this, can't I?
You have to meditate, but
yeah.
you can just step back. You want to do a search?
Sure. I found lifesaver gummies. Alright, that's it.
This is my book, magically hover and flip on its own, where I'm like...
12.
Your book doesn't do that now. Your grimoire does nothing. Again, you don't... Unless you're casting from it, you could toss that in one of these fires. Or the fire. You don't need your grimoire. You are just sitting there looking at an astral construct, your matrix, and taking the pattern out of it and putting the
so I am doing... Okay, so I am replacing Mind Dagger to do this. Okay.
It just takes 10 minutes to do it safely.
Okay, gotcha.
Or you need to make a roll to do it in one turn.
Gotcha.
So
10 minutes, or I could just make a roll to do that? What did that be? The 10?
Weaving against 10. Or what's Astral Sight? 10? What's the second?
Yeah.
Thread weaving.
Spells, it just says Astral Sense, Wizard 1, page 343. It doesn't tell me, the weave score for it or anything.
Just look it up. Look at the weaving score.
One moment, please. It gives me the spell page, actually.
12.
Okay. As you're walking around, you're looking through all this stuff. There are projects and pieces of things that were in the works. Some of them are a little bit more preserved than anything else you found. They're not as corroded. Again, there's no lichen and there's no mold in here at all. So there's some very good salvageable metal pieces in here. Parts of armor, a blade, and this and that. Mm-hmm. One of the things of interest as you're looking around, you see it's not really a quenching bin, but it's a big stone pool that they had some type of oil in. They probably used it to temper or treat metal. They would dip something in there and just leave it. And they would put a coating or coloration or something. Mm-hmm. That's what Jana says. But the oil has, of course...
been drunk.
Yeah, it's dried out. But you can see that it's not just a flat surface. It looks like there's something in the film of dried oil. And this is the bin, the pool is the size of this table, and it's got the stone lip around it, and it just has that sunken oil. It's all dried out, but in the middle of it, it looks like there's a not depression, but a lump that's going down the length of the...
I'll poke it.
Start...
Yeah.
Poking it with what? An arrow or something?
Yeah, my arrow makes more
I also...
sense.
I thought about this too, I don't use my staff a whole lot, but that's basically a long pole if you ever need to poke something at a distance.
I think you have a staff.
I have a staff and a hand axe.
Okay.
I'll take the hand axe.
No.
So you poke around at it.
Yeah.
Make your roll.
Right. So it is 5'10", so I need a 10
you
to
need
do
a 10
it.
on thread weaving.
All right. Thread weaving is 2d8 with a shot. I mean, if it's going to take me 10 minutes to do it anyway, I can just try to thread it every round. Yeah. That does it. That's 12.
So you just pull that out, slam the new one in, pull mind daggers out.
Get a little nosebleed.
Start casting it.
Okay.
Reloaded a book.
So he's not doing the 10 minutes, so you just walked out, saw that, start to poke at it. Zana kind of comes over and looks at what you're doing.
I could just change it like that. That's cool. All right, so Astral Sense.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right, so now that's in there, so I can just cast it now. Okay. Okay, it is 2 threads.
Is it 2 threads?
Yeah.
Damn.
So, do I just...
Roll.
Okay. I only need a 5.
Success.
I like that you looked at me like I could help you.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, I did get a 12. That is an extra
So
success.
you thread both at the same time.
All right. And then, do I
And
cast now, or do you want me to
okay,
wait
so-
for someone else to do things? Because this
So
technically takes
as you're
time.
kind of poking around and getting the feel of the dimensions of this object, because like you're poking at it and you feel it, it's very, very weighty. Whatever it is, it's not easily moved, but it's also stuck in this dried oil. But you're kind of going down it now, like you're kind of almost like cutting out around the outline of this thing, and it starts to become clear that this is just a long, thin something, but down on one side there seems to be a barrier or something else there. So you're like, okay, it's flat against this thing, and you're like, oh, okay, there's something there, and you go around this. Then, oh, okay, now it's flat again. And as you go around, you're carving out the outline of a sword.
Ooh.
It is massive.
Ooh.
And once you get, like, so far of it, Jana, like, she just reaches in and pulls out a 2-handed troll sword.
Oh, Jesus.
Which she immediately hits the ground, pulls out some water, and starts to clean it off.
And then I cast my spell.
Then you cast your spell.
So much for selling that.
It's an 8, I think.
That is an 8.
So that's on the D8?
You're right. 6. God, what's wrong with my brain? So 12, 5, 17.
All right. Your perception shifts into the astral when you see this place, as its imprint. But you're looking at the furnace. And in this furnace, where those hooks are, where those anchors are, you see astral chains going up and holding a fire elemental in the furnace, who is just thrashing at it and looking at you. Free me! Free me!
Yeah, that's definitely an elemental. Oh, is this thing feed or free? Okay.
It's there by choice, so probably feed.
Right. It's currently trying to break out and probably kill us. I think we might try to placate it by throwing some wood in there.
He was joking about the feed.
About the feed?
Yeah.
Oh.
He says, "Oh, it's there by choice. It's not there by."
No,
choice.
I know it's not there by choice. Yeah. But
we're also not gonna throw logs on the fire.
Well, if it wants to be, though, if we feed a fire, it might get strong enough to get out of those chains. But those chains are probably there to make sure that doesn't happen.
Those chains are a fashion choice.
So you have spirit lore, right?
I do.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
One thing that stands out immediately,
Spirit-wise.
Spirit-wise. And he was saying that in Orzet. So he was saying. He was saying free me in Orzet.
There's a troll skeleton there.
He or it shouldn't be able to talk like that.
Oh.
Elementals have their own language, which elementalists have to learn to even negotiate with them. So the fact that this thing knows Orzet is unusual. That it's able to communicate with you, a person who should not be able to talk to elementals.
Right. Can you understand me?
Free me.
They're saying free meat.
Free meat. Alright. Look at that curiously there. I don't know. Speaks? Where's that? Shouldn't. That's really unusual. Do you have a name? I'll try asking it. Is it really anything else and see if it just repeats itself?
Now, the names of elementals, if they have them, are generally given by someone else, but also you know that for elementals, names are even more power.
That's how you
that's
bring
how you
them.
control
Yeah.
them. Right, so
Tell me your name,
probably
buddy.
like, hey, tell me how you control me.
Yeah.
You're not,
You could just say
probably
yes.
not Probably not something you want to ask right off the bat.
Okay.
As your
Tell me your name first.
As your spirit wise, like you know, that's not something.
That's bad etiquette.
Yeah, like you have to be on friendly terms with an elemental to start getting that level. Or with a spirit.
Well, I say I apologize. I apologize to it. Says, yeah, you look like you may be a danger to us. Are you hungry?
Free me, and I leave.
Can spirits lie?
They are. Go ahead and roll your spirit wise.
Okay. How much can I milk the skill without having to make my shitty roll?
Because there is a baseline that just to even have that skill, you know.
That's a 4.
Okay. Yeah, they're esoteric. Like the whole thing about it with your very fundamental knowledge of spirit wise is caution.
Right.
Absolute caution, because they are completely alien beings with their own agendas and views of the world. Especially elementals. They're very much what they are, and they want that for everything.
Since my astral sense is on, this place is corrupted. Do I sense that corruption on this spirit or in this room?
It is actually less corrupt here.
Whoa.
It looks like the corruption has not been able to penetrate so deep into this room.
Let me confirm with my associates. So, this elemental wants to leave. It might want to be. It might have been imprisoned here. It's strange that it talks at all.
So the other thing about elementals that you know with your base of spirit-wise is when you summon one, like generally, like there's things that you task things do, like Bone Circle, that talent you were that's a task spirit. It comes in and you make it do what you want.
Oh, just like Shadowrun.
But generally for spirits, you summon them and you have to get them to do tasks for you. You have to talk to them and bargain with them.
Right.
So.
Oh, could I potentially bargain them? Like, well, if you let us, like, if you promise not to hurt us, we could let you free. What do you say? Yeah.
You can, since this is already bound. You can bargain with this as if you had the summoning talent. It is here.
Okay.
If you want to try that route, you know,
right?
It is a powerful elemental.
I skinny that as a potential option to consider.
I'd rather not anchor another creature in this care. Perhaps we should just free it.
I think this should be the opposite of angering it. It's been
like
imprisoned here.
Asking it for something, asking it for too much before we let it go.
Well, the only thing I want to ask it really is to
not kill us
if we free
Seems a fair trade. Try away. Yeah.
But unless there's anything else we might want to ask before we decide.
Do you want it to turn on the forge or something? I mean, this is a weapons.
I mean, it's already there, but she's like, she doesn't.
What's she gonna do?
She could say, like, if you are here for a week, she could forge your weapons. But no, she's like, seems, you know, it's a testament to the will of these raiders that they tamed and contained an elemental for their forges. You know, that man is very impressive if he was the person that did this. But this is also an opportunity we may not ever get again. Like having an elemental that could owe us a favor or give us a task.
It could probably help. Maybe you can lash out at all that mold in the common area.
Why don't you ask it if it would ask it if it would give you a boon for freeing it? Just see what it says.
Very well.
You're the only one that speaks Orzet. So.
Well, she speaks Orzet.
Oh.
But
no one doesn't speak Orzet.
He's the only one that can actually see it and talk to it because he's perceiving the astral realm.
My eyes are rolled back in my head. That's part of the spell. Like it's just whites.
I picture one of them is rolled back and talking to astral, and the other one's like looking at.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, can we bargain? Is a boon on the table for your freedom? We do not wish for anyone to be suffering.
I will
boon. Who did?
I will say, like this, the bargaining with this thing is a interaction test.
Right. My charisma is shit.
But you have a spell
What, dispel magic?
No.
Pattern? No, that's this. Let's see. What are my spells? Bedazzling display of logical analysis.
I think it gives you +4 steps to charisma checks.
Yeah, but let's see. What do
Should be called warm shower.
I guess I'll
+40.
replace Iron Hand with that.
All right. Roll the threading against Iron Hand, which is probably also a 10.
Yeah, 5/10.
Seems like level 1 is
Yeah.
5/10.
That is a 9. So it's a success, or no? I
No,
needed
you
to
failed.
try it again. 6 seconds pass. 6. Okay, 12. So boom.
You got the new spell in.
Yeah.
Now, how many threads does that take?
No threads.
Yeah.
But can I weave an extra thread for effect? Yes, I will do that.
What does it do?
+2 bonus. So it'd be a +6 stat bonus instead of a +2. That's a 5. That's all you need.
You got it.
And now I cast the spell against probably my stupid spell casting or mystical
Your target's
defense.
mystic defense. Is that what it is?
It's,
TND?
yeah, it's it, which is mine, which is
Yep.
fucking 9.
And this is your spell casting. You can use karma on this.
Yeah.
You got to start doing something to yourself to make yourself dumber right before you cast.
They used to have that where you could lower your spell defense
Like
willingly.
mine spike.
But when you did that, you did it for everything for a round. So like you would lower your mystic defense to a 2 for an entire round. So if anyone wants to cast against you,
Right.
they did away with it because you can't lower your defenses type thing. But then there's all kinds of meta to it because like you could go into aggressive stance and that lowers your physical and mystic defense by 3, right? Or you can disbelieve, which still has the lowers it to 2, which is against illusions, but there's nothing stopping you from disbelieving anything being cast at you for an illusion. So there's a whole bunch of gaming, but we're just keeping it at baseline.
Yeah.
You're always defending yourself against magic attack.
Even when it's you doing the attack.
I mean, it's not... Your defenses aren't...
I get it. It's such a funny thing to say. Like,
Well,
you
that's a
cast
5,
against
6,
your own defense.
13, 17, 20.
All right, that's with a bonus, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What's your mystic defense? 10?
9.
9? So that's 2 additional successes. What does that give you?
4
Success levels for bedazzling display of logical analysis. Increased duration. Minutes. So
And that's only one for successes?
Each success. Yeah, there's only one thing for successes. Okay. So I add 4 minutes to the duration, which is ranking minutes. So that would be 5 minutes total, right? Because I'm at rank 1. Or is it rank 2 for the spell casting?
Your spell casting's 3. So
oh, that's right.
So
7 minutes.
7 minutes. So
5.
7 minutes. I have a +6 steps to charisma based test.
All right, roll it.
Yeah, is this a specific skill or is this just charisma? All right.
+6 steps.
All right. So I was at step 5. Now I'm at step 11, which is D10, D8. I bargain with the fire beast. I do want to. Oh wait, I can't. That's right. All right, I'll learn it. D10, D8. Come on, baby. Let me bedazzle you. So yeah, I'm like just going off magically, talking about
it's not my place to undo someone else's summoning.
Yeah.
This is a great, sacrifice to us to start casting in here.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah.
The corruption in there.
You're such a good forger, though. You're such a good forge fire. I stay here if it's so cool in here.
Because you're going in on someone else's bargain.
We built these
chains or who knows what.
11.
All right. It offers you a boon. It offers you a task. He will perform one task for you of your choosing.
If we free him,
under 2 conditions. One is, and this is all in his it's pretty rough talking to this thing. Yeah. The first condition is, he can only destroy.
He could only destroy. Okay.
So he's got to if he's going to do a task for you, it's not going to be to make a nice warm cozy fire.
Right. Yeah.
He wants to consume or destroy something.
Shit.
Right. And the second is you must wear the task on you.
Excuse me? Which means What do you mean? I asked him what the fuck that
He
means.
basically says that you have to wear his mark until you use the task. That's how you can call the task.
Jana likes to wear tasks.
This thing will. If we free this thing, we could call upon it to. It is agreed that we could call upon it to do something destructive on our behalf.
Perhaps it will destroy the wolves for us.
Or something worse. But we'll have a mark.
True.
Now, how do we free it?
Dispel. You can see the patterns on those chain anchors.
Hell yeah. I strain myself.
Okay. All right. So you agree?
I tell the group, but I'm saying I'm down.
Yeah, you're agreeing.
I mean, you have to tell it.
No, I know. I want to make sure it's okay with these two first. Yeah.
Jana is cleaning that
right.
sword.
Yeah. Oh, any? Do I see anything astral on that sword?
No.
Okay. Just a dope ass blade.
It is a very well crafted sword, but it is seemingly just a sword.
Also, get that little. Oh, we already know that the Windling sword is magical.
This is from Gladiator.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
So it's gonna be at least 11, huh? All right, I'm gonna use a thing here. But yes, I agree. Well, yeah, hold on. First, I tell him we accept this exchange.
All right. Burn her. Burn her.
Ooh.
When you ask what it's referring to, it starts crackling and it's speaking in elemental. So it doesn't have the words to say whatever it's saying.
Okay, that's their problem. Yeah, I agree. And it says that, and so, okay, just give me a minute here.
Her is like the goddess of happiness and fertility.
Yeah.
It's Garland. She's going to go kill a god, kill a passion.
That'd be pretty dope. I mean, legendary. It would probably be pretty bad, but if you can pull that off, that's quite the legend.
It's going to be the end of the game. It's like the final boss. It's just this horrible elemental that we set free.
Yeah.
The pirate.
This is going to be a rough roll, and it's going to strain me every time I do it.
Yep, I would definitely spend some karma on that shit.
Yeah.
Do 2 in one roll. You have so much.
Can't.
D8, D6, plus another D6. Come on. Need 11. Or at least 11.
At least
11.
That's not how you do it.
Not the 6?
That's 11, 12, 13, 14 on these chains. Whoa!
You reach out and snap one of the chains.
What does it look like when you just... Yeah.
Like once one of the anchors goes, the chain flicks off and the links that are all nice and orange just like fly into the air and just melt into nothing, into astral nothing.
Oh, shit.
And then like the other one... And he just rears up to his full size, which is about like a 10-foot pyre. You outside don't see much of impressive. You see those 4 anchors, which are glowing orange hot, just stop glowing. And the fire just goes out as he now no longer has to manifest. In the real world, you see him grow. He disappears from the other one and says, "A deal is a deal. There, my mark!" And he grabs you on the shoulder and burns a handprint into your arm. You have a wound that will not go away until you use the task.
Alright.
You have a blood wound.
And it's unfortunate that it's the original swastika, so it's like up and down. It's
oh
the
no!
Symbol, but like
It's a hand.
Other people don't know that. You're like, oh no.
So to apply, at first I apply a direct.
So go down to.
Did it apply? Direct.
It's weird. There's like 3 different colors of green in here, but they're all the same.
Oh. Subtract 2. Oh, wait, no. Subtract doesn't work the way I think it does.
No, subtract just takes off damage as you're applying it. So don't do anything. Don't do damage.
Okay.
Just go up to the top.
I was trying to put my strain in as well, but...
Oh, yeah. Just go up to the top and in damage, just put in however much damage
Oh,
you have.
oh, okay. And then 1 wound.
And then 1 wound. Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
And as he does that, he just disappears from the astral plane.
Disappears from the astral?
Yep.
Can they do that?
He goes somewhere else. To the deep astral or back to the fire element.
Somewhere
plane.
beyond my 30 yards of perception.
And you just have this burning.
Yeah.
Like, you can smell it in the real world. You just...
Yeah.
And underneath his clothing, like, just starts to sizzle in smoke.
Yeah, we should find something to burn quick. This is gonna suck.
How about some wolves?
Some what?
Wolves.
Just use
Wolves,
them for wolves.
I know, it's like this thing.
You got this massive elemental, you're gonna use it for dogs.
I mean, if we fucking have to, we'll have to, but...
It's like going into Resident Evil, the mansion, and you get one rocket launcher, and the dogs come through the window, and you use it to kill them. And then the fucking Nemesis comes out. Like, shit, I should have kept that rocket.
Maybe light the pyre in the center of everything.
They want to destroy
the pyre in the center of everything.
That's useful, yeah. Until boon is used. Okay. Right, anything else anyone wants to do here?
Nope. She now has a 2-handed troll sword of utmost quality.
You have a nasty burn.
You have a nasty burn, and there's still that locked door chamber off the side.
Yeah, should check that out. Still astral perceiving, might as well kind of look at that lock first.
No magic.
Okay.
Let's
clear of threads.
Clear. Let's get at it.
Alright, you can tell that this, like the others, has been recently used in a method that didn't use a key. Mm-hmm. So there's some scratches and some markings on the lock of someone trying to get in here forcibly.
Did it look like they were successful?
You don't know. But it is locked now. So if they did get in, they locked it behind them.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a karma at it.
That was dope, by the way. That was really fucking cool. I always love doing some stuff in Shadowrun. And I guess they I mean, it looks like they kind of work with the same kind of principle, huh?
14. Sorry, 13.
You open it.
Nice.
Alright, let's move on.
Yep.
Back to the main chamber. I'm just kidding.
You want to take a look in there? Try to... Hey, Steve!
Hey.
I'm Orc Steve.
Let's take a look.
Give me a little mage armor.
I'll let...
You want to reattune your matrices?
I still have mage... Well, so that's going to take me some time.
You still have mage armor, but yeah,
Astral sense.
You just open this door and you
yeah,
just have astral sense and,
hold on,
and logical analysis.
I'm going to try to replace the logical analysis. I love that I have that spell, but I don't think it's going to be useful 2 rooms in a row. Yeah. Oh, I have a new step now.
It's 1 less.
Thread.
Your arm hurts.
Threading. D8, D6 instead of 2D8. Where's my new dice?
It's just piled all of the dice together, mostly back there.
Ah, thank you. D86, so there you are. No problem. Still pull it off. And yeah, so that just replaces the spell. Yeah. And I also want to get mage armor to him before he pokes in. Or are we going in together?
Yeah.
Okay, then mage armor and you. Alright, hold on. Let me replace this with...
I was telling a coworker about this dice mess where I was like, oh, there's 3 types of people. It's like, oh, I got these dice just for this character. And it's like, I don't care, I'll grab whatever. And then I was like, then there's us, where it's the magic math article click clack, and they're just everywhere, just all over the table.
Alright, I'm gonna thread for minute durations. I do it, and then I spellcast on her, and her missile defense is 7.
7. Oh, yeah.
Got it. Oh, 15, 19.
So that's
So
that's
14.
2.
Oh, 2.
Two
Okay,
additional
great.
successes.
So another 4 minutes on. So
9 minutes of mage armor.
9 minutes of mage armor. Yep. All right. That's all I want to do.
And mage armor is 3.
I'm sorry.
3. Yeah. It's 3. 3 armor.
3 armor. Oh yes.
There's a light hole coming through
Yeah,
the
just
window.
bling.
I thought it was a hole in my shirt. I was
Like,
like, this is brand new. Like, you just gave me this.
Oh, that's right. I gave it to them.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's like right where the seam is, right on the dot.
Yeah.
I think it's coming from right there. I can see it.
All right. This is a jewelry smith. Probably why it was locked away. You see, counters and tables and finer equipment and smaller little anvils and jeweling hammers and things, but most of the stuff is pretty, old, corroded, pitted. The problem is all of the bins where gems and gold and silver probably used to be have all been ransacked.
Ah.
Though you can certainly look around for something that's still here of value.
I'm still astral sensing.
Well, I want to look for traps first because this door's been relocked.
Awareness.
Alright, my awareness now is 2d6.
3.
It burns.
Just totally distracting.
What's in here?
What's that?
Pain.
Oh, it's me.
Is it a glowing astral?
It's under your clothes, so we're all confused what that smell is. 9.
Make a astral perception test. So that's just your perception, not your awareness.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be a D10 now.
I think so. Yep, sure is. Goofy. Whoa.
Get it?
Did 15.
So pretty much like you're like, no, I don't want. I want to look astrally. And shift your sight as you're looking around. There's a bench in front of one of the things, and the moment you see a small magical pattern, you also see that this bench has, like, the side facing where the counter would be, has a lock. The bench has storage in it.
Dibs.
There's a pattern there, and I see you're looking
What
at
sort of pattern do you see?
Is it on the lock itself?
In something inside it.
It's not on the lock. It's something inside.
Does it look like a trap?
I think that would be no, because it's not on the. If it's not on the lock, I don't know.
It's not on the lock, and it's not like it's not on the case. It's not part of the bench itself.
Right.
It's something in it.
It's an object inside it. So, unless it's a proximity explosive waiting for that thing to be opened, it looks like it's not a trap.
Let's find out. So,
what's a proximity
16.
You open that thing up, and it just has the bottom of the bench slides out like a drawer. And in there is a nice felt-lined drawer, and you see several things. One is a set of like tan, very supple, like, suede gloves. Very thin, tan, supple gloves. This is what's giving off the magical pattern.
That's the one.
There is a ring. There are 2 ingots, one of gold, one of silver. They're both about 5 ounces.
Ho, 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 ho.
That's it?
And that's it.
Those gloves.
Oh, no way I get these.
I mean, we don't know what they do.
They're so supple.
Yeah, they're very supple.
That
might be for forging.
Make a perception.
For drooling.
Me?
Yeah.
D10. That's an 8.
Okay. Most likely, since you know about some alchemy and enchanting and things like that, most likely these are the common magic item, Quiet Finger gloves.
Oh, I share that. Don't know what they do, but it looks like that kind of pattern.
Yeah, they have a little. They have air and a little bit of illusionism in them.
I'll try them on.
And they immediately bite your fingers from the inside.
Oh, they're cursed.
Yeah. Your fingers curl backwards.
You can just
can't stop it.
you can just add them as equipment on your character. Just go to, I think it's common magic items or magic items, not thread items.
Edit.
Edit down to equipment.
Type armor.
Type common magic. Should be common magic items.
I hear they're worth dying for.
Commendation, adventuring armor, blood charm, blood ink, clothing, healing aid, magic, melee weapons, missile weapon, mount, preventer, shield, throne, trade, services, transport, valuable, thread item. What is it that I'm looking for? The name of the fingers of quiet?
Quiet Finger gloves.
Quiet finger gloves.
Magic. Just click on magic.
All right. Quiet finger gloves.
Got it. These gloves muffle the sound of the character's hands bouncing and bumping against someone else's property. If another person tries to detect the character wearing these gloves while he is attempting to pick locks or pickpocket, add +1 to the difficulty number for the required perception test. Quiet Finger gloves only work when the character is actively using his hands. So it's just it's not a +1 step to your ability, but it is a +1 difficulty once you find what you got to their perceptions.
Because I put them in your ears.
Yeah. And when you put them on, like that tan is almost like perfect skin tone.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't even look like you're wearing gloves.
Oh, weird.
The gloves are making me do it.
Oh, I write that on my notes.
So Quiet Finger gloves, 2 5-ounce ingots, 1 of silver, 1 of gold, and the ring.
And this ring is just a ring?
Yep, it is just a silver ring with a small setting that has what looks to be tourmaline.
Oh, yeah. That's a common gem in video game RPGs.
It's like a pinkish gem. It's a small. Yeah. It's very, very nicely crafted. It just looks. It's not magical, obvious to you,
Right.
but it looks like it was probably whoever worked at this bench. It was probably their thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Loot. Anything else in here?
I think it's everything we picked it pretty clean.
Yeah.
Everything else has been scoured.
This is nicer than a pack of wolves.
There's no other doors or anything leading out?
Nope.
And
just back the way you came.
The heat that we were perceiving was coming from the elemental.
Yeah.
It's going away now.
Now it's gone, yeah. That heat is gone, so probably you've doomed this area to
Yeah.
be corrupted by the lichen and mold.
God. Okay.
All right.
Let's
So
see.
if we were to leave here and go to the next door, the first one was the shield with the axe.
Yeah, the first one was the warrior's wheel. The second one was the smelter's wheel. The third one it's got a rune for what looks like a pick and the mountain. Mountain with a pick.
This room looks like cheese storage. Or perhaps where they store their Toblerone.
Their what?
Toblerone.
It's the chocolate that comes like triangular.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows what Toblerone.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
Not Zolka. No.
Zolka.
He forgot. All right.
He forgot to remember.
Is it berries and cream? Yeah, I guess we keep on moving. Check
Yeah,
that
so
out.
You gotta go
punched us.
into there.
Nothing bit us or punched
You
us.
want to make a stealthy stride to,
Yeah.
to sneak on up to this place?
Sorry. I was drawing the picture but not writing the notes. Get in there.
I'm gonna try to put a shield on you if you sneak in there. That is 5 and 3. What am I doing?
Oh
Threading
God.
for the extra.
Got it.
And then I need 9.
6, 11, 17.
17.
So, 2 additional successes. No, 1 additional success.
1 additional success. So you got it for 5 minutes? Yeah.
5 minutes.
And what is that target?
3 physical armor. You can scroll all the way down.
Cool. Yep, got it. All right. I got a 13 for 11. Excuse me. Sorry. 12. 7 plus 5 is
12. Okay. You sneak up to the next chamber door. This one opens up to what seems to be like storage. Well, not storage. Open area for quarry and stone cutting. There's some piles of stones. There's some cut slabs. Looks like stones that the buildings are made out of. There's piles of those in the corner. This place is pretty well choked with lichen and mold. But it seems like there's a couple other exit chambers from this. You see no sign of anything moving around.
How many exit chambers?
2.
Alright, I'll let them know that nothing is moving.
Moldy, huh?
This place.
Well, I mean, everything's moving.
Yeah. Right. It's probably going to be every chamber that isn't a big fire elemental forge area. Alright. Yeah, if it looks clear, I guess I'll move in along with you.
Okay. No real need to make awarenesses here. This place is just stone.
Right,
just rock,
okay.
piles of rocks.
Yeah.
Nothing of much importance here.
Well, I guess we pick a door. I don't know how long it took us to get here. If I still have astral sense going
Now,
on.
there's one exit to this chamber that isn't a door. So another cavern exit. The other one is a door.
Is it a big door?
It's a pretty big door. It looks like it's big enough to swing open and move larger things too. You do see there's carts here.
Oh,
Most of them have been molded and destroyed.
Are there tracks on the ground?
Yeah, there's ruts, but there's not it's not like Minecraft,
Yeah.
track type stuff.
Red glowing bits.
Minecraft is a video game from 2008.
What are the mine part to track? It's not like that. It's just ruts where carts have made a lot of trips.
Okay. Gotcha. Are they leading more towards the open archway, or
They go from a lot of the ruts really end kind of in this chamber and go towards that opening chamber. But some of them do go through this big door.
Okay.
So it looks like they can move stuff into that big door, but most things would move between this big chamber and the next open chamber.
Okay, well,
You want to check the actual door area, or do you want to check the open area?
The open area looks like it probably goes into the mine. Let's look in the door first, because the mine could go on for fucking ever.
All right.
We might poke our head in there and be like, yeah, forget this.
Yeah, there is no lock on this. It's just a big latch that you open and slide this thing. It looks like it had been used at some point. The lichen, you can see that there was, it grew over some of the door, but it's been broken, and now it's regrown. So at some point after this place got corrupted, something moved through this door, but that was a long time ago.
And politely close the door behind them.
Well, it is not latched, though. It is just closed. You want to slide it open?
I think so, yeah. I'll keep an eye on that hallway, in case it's really creepy.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, just turn it.
Just pulls, you can hear the snapping, some weird, red, almost mucus-like substance pours out of the lichen as it's, getting broken. It's like, you know, it's not sap, but
right,
it's whatever the
equivalent
liquid
would be, yeah.
of in this fungal mold, whatever, opens up.
That's a fascinating video on slime molds. Have you ever watched Z Frank's like True Facts about the?
But I've watched a lot of pulsating slime mode videos, like where they like pulse before they grow and
it's
stuff.
Crazy that that's a single-celled organism that's like huge.
So when you open this up, this looks like storage. Awarenesses.
I don't know how long it's been. Because I had Astral Sense on for.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
11.
I think my awareness now is 2d6. Yeah.
I must have been rolling.
Yeah.
This whole the whole like second half of last session and this session, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Mitch.
All right.
So I'm like success.
Are you gonna swap out Astral Sight back for Mind Daggers?
Depends what we find. Although the thing that we would find would make me wish I already did it before. So yeah, we'll see in this room first. But that's on my. Oh.
Yeah, well, go ahead if you want to because you didn't see shit. You're like, oh, looks clear. If you want to swap that over, just go ahead and do the threading.
It's nice. Thanks for coding us, so we're about to get our asses kicked in a second.
Here are your spells on.
No. The storeroom.
Here, your spells
the
on.
entrance. The storeroom off the entrance for binding equipment, lanterns, picks, pails. There's a couple barrels. Like a lot of the barrels are molded out and destroyed and like broken, but it seems that there's 2 barrels that were really well lacquered and preserved, and they seem like they're still all in one piece.
Ooh.
I dare you to drink whatever's in there.
They are. They're not full barrels. They're like half barrels.
Pony kegs.
How heavy are they?
You want to go over and huck one? It's filled with some type of liquid. You can hear it slosh around in there, and it's pretty heavy.
You know, it's heads with liquor in it.
Oh yeah. This should be a good ration to take back. I assume. Is there a tap in it?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll look for one in case.
I like it. This joke was about drinking it, but we've like found that it's full of liquid. We did it.
Yeah.
Hanging next to it are like these large like ladles with a spout on the dip.
A spout on the
well, you know,
yeah,
like
so like
the little pouring thing.
A pouring
I see.
Pitcher,
Gotcha.
So you can dip it in there and then use it to pour.
Unsealed. Well, you might as well open in one and see what it is. I mean, see if it's something we even want to bother carrying around with us. Just because it's preserved doesn't mean it's.
You see, she grabs one of those.
Oh no, nightmare!
She grabs one of those ladles, and it's kind of corroded and stuff like that. But you can see the back of it is basically a pry bar. So she takes it and just pops like a little pop top off, and immediately you get the smell of oil. This is
oil.
This is lantern oil.
Yeah. This could be useful to know.
Keep it.
So.
Can we even carry that around?
She starts roping between the 2 of them and like making it into a
back support kind
of
deal.
Basically she's gonna just throw it over her shoulder and like tie it to her chest. But she's like, this is pretty heavy, so I'm just gonna like leave it on the ground, and as we move from place to place, I'm gonna pick it up and carry it.
Yeah.
Where did that come from? You've heard that before, right?
No, it was because
we've talked about this.
Yeah, it's because we was joked that that Vidak would like he wants to like be able to just carry needle in a
the battle Bjorn.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what they go. That's what the gray people call gray knight. Those gray knight armors.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's a big dreadnought with a little marine.
Yeah.
It's battle Bjorn.
So there's a couple of those dreadnoughts that they've done to. The Death Guard dreadnoughts, like they'll corrupt them. What they do is they take those little like not the snotlings. What are those things? Nurglings. The little like ones that are flat or like all messed up. They'll cut them off of them and shove them into where the head would be. So instead of like a big dreadnought head, there's like a Nurgling hanging off like the control panels and stuff. A lot of the Chaos ones look like that.
That's cool.
There is a locked door off of this. Just pretty heavy set. It looks like, also because of the lichen on this, it has been attempted to be accessed recently, just like the other locked doors.
Ooh.
How are you?
And I look for signs of like explosions or something that came off around this lock that someone's attempted before.
All right. Yeah. Let's get at it.
All right.
That's my last karma.
Whoa, really?
There's a lot of locks.
Remember, like you only have you went in late in the day.
Yeah.
So you really only have. I mean, you have as long as you want, but you want to rest eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we've found some that we've safely gone to like 2 entire areas since we didn't go in the night looking for wolves. I have found that if we don't look for wolves, we don't find any. we just kill. Like, I wonder if there's wolves in here. There they are.
We found I'm gonna go look for something. I'm gonna go look for enemies.
Yeah.
15.
Rookie
15,
learning, you know.
When you get into this, you can clearly tell that it has not been opened in a long while. So you can feel when you're doing it that whoever tried to get into this failed.
Yeah. Sick.
And you open it up.
Impressive.
And
the boom.
so you find
It's one of those things that we fought at the beginning. Oh, sorry.
Opera? Oh,
No,
apiary.
apiaries, yeah. It's their apiary.
What are those things that we fought in the opening scene in Spelljammer, where we're like, where Bolop just threw the case on the ground and those fucking flying things came out. Yogi, yeah, they just flew out and killed us in one shot.
In here, in this room, are some carved shelves into the wall, but this room seems to be like a subset, a special area of equipment. You can see picks that are very, very high quality, and they're very well preserved. They seem to have some type of coating on them. Not sure what that is. But primarily, you find a box. The box is silver gold pearlescent metal. You know immediately, looking at this, that this is orichalcum. An orichalcum box, yay big, nice clasp lock on it, and the key is like set in the side, so like the key is there with it.
Right. I start going on and telling you what orichalcum is. Which
I'm opening.
It is not latched.
Yeah.
So orichalcum is a metal that is made when all 5 true elements come together.
Holy shit.
Okay. It is super rare.
Yeah.
To give you an example, I think it's the coin. There's elemental coins. An elemental coin, I think earth and water are the cheapest, and it goes up from there. And it's like 10 silver make a elemental earth coin. 10 earth coins make an elemental fire coin.
Oh.
And then 100 elemental fire coins makes an orichalcum coin.
It's like 10,000 or 1,000. Sorry.
1,000. So it is a lot. And I'm not correct on that, but this box.
What box?
That's fucking valuable.
This box.
What box?
This box is worth. This box is probably worth thousands. Of silver. But more so than that, it being here with these tools means one thing: that they mined true elements somewhere.
Ooh.
Because only orichalcum can safely store true element kernels without being destroyed, because the element is bleeding out into the surroundings, right? Like if you put a earth kernel into a regular box or container, it'll calcify it and turn it to stone. So
what's in it?
Nothing. It isn't.
All right, I'm gonna wear it like a hat.
Dink.
We should.
Like Jana is like watching you pretty carefully about that, but she's just like, "You want me to hold that?"
I'm sure I would know what it is. I've seen fancy stuff. I would at least know that the tool work.
You know
nice.
what that this is orichalcum, and you know that is that is expensive.
Yeah, so this is our first payday. So
that's a great find. Should be very careful.
I have a backpack.
Okay, she's watching you.
I'm being careful with it.
Yeah, and she asked, like, "Do you want me to hold?"
Is that what she's talking about? Being careful with it? Or is she afraid I'm going to steal it?
Well, I mean, you
don't know. Unlocked it. I found it.
Well,
I put it in my backpack.
I cast mind daggers. We immediately betray each other.
Mainly,
Well,
like,
of course you rolled a 37.
Yeah, because for her, like, that is a...
We just don't want to lose it.
That's
No,
a
no,
container
yeah.
that can be useful for work, but also, that's a fucking ton of money.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. She can hold it,
And,
but...
like, if you take it, she doesn't say anything.
No, I'm not gonna...
Oh, it's fine. Like, it's not... This isn't so much of a trust thing, although I'm sure that's always, like, an element in there. It's like, where's the safe...
We have earned this as a team. I'm not stealing
But also,
it from you.
Not
she's
even a
also
question.
already laden with everything
Yeah,
else
she
found.
must be, yeah.
So, if you want to throw that in your backpack, it's fine.
Yeah.
She just like, all right, like.
Do we want to be careful about letting Gorm know
It's
about
thin.
this?
I'll just pound it flat.
There you go, yeah.
Bend it.
Break it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like let's not mention that to go
I know. Why are you guys looking at me? I'm the thief. You don't have to tell me how to thief.
You're the one holding
Talk
it,
to
so we're
Mr.
all like...
I know.
He's obviously going to see this.
Yeah, exactly. There's other treasures. I mean, these flasks of oil could be useful.
It burns,
But that's it for this room. The only other exit from the quarry stores is
that hallway.
that cavern, that open
Yeah.
cavern.
All right, let's take a look at the cavern quickly. But I'm assuming it's because if it's mine, I don't want to go looking in it. If it's yours, you can go look all you want. But right now,
it
Get
is
out of here.
tree with a fucking age.
it is indeed mine shafts.
Yeah.
There's about like 4 of them that have been carved in here. A lot of them, like one of them, has just been squared off and broken in. It looks like it's just quarry.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that. The others look exploratory. So there's one like just quarry block where they were getting stone. The other ones they were trying to find probably minerals and metal and things like that. Awarenesses.
Yeah, alright.
You what?
Awarenesses.
Oh, awareness. Sorry.
Because these could go on for... I mean, who knows how extensive these are. I think I'm 2d6 again. Or still. Yes. Hello.
15. Not being injured is very nice.
15. Being injured is... Oh, it's fine.
15. Okay. So Jana is just kind of staying back. Like
again.
she's not too interested in going up, so she misses any of this. I mean, you're kind of like you're just walking.
Are we going up to the next room? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Sorry.
You're looking at these 4 shafts.
Okay, cool.
Right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're in the main
like to look
room,
at
the
shafts. How
shaft
about
room.
you?
But as you're passing down by them, the middle one, next to the quarried area, there's a smell. And it's a smell that you smell that's distinct to the others. It smells like old decay.
This is the middle one?
Yep.
The 4?
It's the
four.
middle of the exploratory ones.
Alright.
It's right next to the quarried area.
It just made me go back and erase. So I'm like, the middle one, you wrote 4. I'm like, you motherfucker, there were 4.
I started thinking possibilities because one of the things I want to figure out is what happened here.
Oh, I don't
But
know about that yet.
Okay.
Sorry, the decay you said was old.
Yeah, it smells like old. Like it's not like a fresh.
Gotcha.
It's just this waft of this smells bad. Like
Sorry,
this,
I wasn't trying to interrupt you. That was before I forgot that question. You were saying you were trying to figure out if what.
I was just theorizing, like oh gosh, I wonder if the doom of this came from, especially if they found true elements to make orichalcum, if they may have gotten greedy and dug into something they shouldn't have, and.
You've been watching Lord of the Rings.
What's Lord of the Rings? You have the ring, right?
Yeah. What's more? I mean,
did you write down the ring?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Just making sure someone has it.
Has what?
The ring.
Oh yeah.
The only reason I didn't put notes last time is I was dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been writing down everything that we found. I don't know who's holding what though, but you're the one who's picking the locks. I'm sure you're picking up most of this.
This has been this game has the most extensive notes we've ever taken.
I know.
Though Jana does say, like, if they have an orichalcum box, they probably have it for a reason.
Right. So there might be true elements down there, and that's quite What do you do with your phone, Jana?
It's to
what was that?
It's to put all the oricock in. Hey, there's a cock choke. I found it.
Hey, nice cock.
I got in trouble for saying that at Hooters once.
Nice cock?
No, we would short just in the kitchen, but we were part of the show. They would throw the tickets in. We would call out the food. Like the ticket. The girls would take the order. It prints out. They put it on a little clip, and they would throw it in the kitchen. And they would yell order, and we would yell order in. And it'd be like, oh, I got 2 burgers going in Midwell. I need setups for 2, and I need 10 wings down. And they're like 10 wings, heard. Now it's like part of the show.
Yeah.
Well, the printer prints cocktail as cock. They did that on purpose. Of course, it's Hooters. It's fun, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they threw one in, and it's lunch. It's fucking empty. And they had to throw everything in. So this side just comes in, and it's just a cock. So side of cock.
Right,
Order heard. Side of cock. I need a cock in the window. They're like, big cock, small cock. Serena, to the window. Do you want the 3-ounce cock or the 5-ounce cock? She's like, 5-ounce cock. It's a lot of shrimp. She's like, big cock in the window. Big cock heard. Big hair cock in the air. Big cock got. Serena, cock in the window. And the manager came over like 2 seconds later and was like, the table right there is complaining. No,
they're complaining.
Because it's like a 60-year-old couple that was just there for lunch, man. And I'm literally just yelling the word cock
fucking
back.
Boomers ruin everything.
I was like, this is fucking Hooters, man. Everybody else is laughing their faces off. There you go, my cock story for real.
Nice. Cock.
But yeah, like, you guys have been in here a couple hours now.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we're not gonna. I don't know.
Do we want to leave to rest, or do we want to try to see what goes on in here at night?
I don't. It's night.
Oh.
I mean, there's no time. Yeah.
I don't want to stay in here.
Yeah.
So let's leave for the day. And
Again, there's no cycle. There's no day and night in a KR, but
yeah.
I don't want to stay. I don't want to be unconscious while.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't really want to inspect this mine anymore. Even if we come back in, that feels like the last thing we fucking do.
Yeah. Like, so I was thinking earlier, like, do we like at most? I would say like we would figure out like, do we want to spend 30 minutes kind of scoping?
I want to look at the other rooms first because a mine could go on for.
No, I know. That's why I would
miles.
say we would only like check for like a set amount of time, and if we don't see anything, then we.
No, I think like well, the previous room we've opened up all the doors and gotten into the ante rooms.
Mm-hmm.
This one we did the same thing. We opened up the side room, we got in. It just happens that one of the side rooms leads to the mines.
Right.
I think we go look at the other doors.
Okay.
in those other rooms.
Yeah.
And then if we really like get that wild hair up our ass or whatever, we decide we're going to keep this care or something, then we need to go look at that mine.
Agreed.
So we don't have to wander 3 endless mines.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a clear, different one.
Mm-hmm.
One is clearly different than the other 2.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
Yes, correct.
Let's move on to the next room.
So you're going...
Let's head back home to home. Sorry, back to Gorm.
Back to camp?
Yeah.
All right.
How's the trip back?
I don't know.
Oh, shut up. We're making rolls.
So you now are having to go, like...
Yeah, we have to go through 1, past this, 1, 2...
So you're going 1/4, or essentially 1/4 of the pie.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to move quietly? You stealthy stride, dexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Make sure you get that -1 step in there.
Yeah, thanks.
Walk this way.
Well, that would just be dexterity for me, huh?
Correct. Unless you actually have stealthy stride.
Don't fucking have stealthy stride.
Yeah, okay.
Can you put a quarter behind
4.
3.
15.
Okay.
Let's change the vaporwave about 5 minutes ago. I'm digging it. Yeah. I'm kind of really getting into this lately.
Yeah.
This music is kind of what I'm into.
This is chill, man.
Yeah.
You're making your way back. You get to the
Serious, my playlist. It could be at an aquarium. Like you could be learning about penguins right now, or like.
You get to the smelter's wheel, and you're making your way past the last pie back to the entrance. When you're stealthing, like, are you together as a group? Because like you're not.
I mean, I would
there's
be
no
just
scouting.
yeah, I was gonna say just really me poking my head out and then moving.
Yeah.
Sort of
So you poke your head out. You look down. You walk past, and as you and Jana's like carrying the sword and the barrels.
Yeah, yeah.
She's like kind of walks past one, and as you're walking like down a little street, you just hear something moving down there.
It's an armor wolf.
Fuck.
Do you...
I quietly signal to you that like, I hear something there. I guess you're not that.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, do you want to stop or let's keep going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up pace.
Yeah, I think pick up pace.
You hear something moving through the neighborhood now.
I'm gonna try to start
just
weaving.
Good weave.
Ready? How far away was it? Do I feel like I have 6 seconds to fuck around?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you never know when it's going to jump out at you.
I know. Yeah. I'm gonna try to put minutes on her. That definitely succeeds. And
just tell the GM, yeah, I fucking passed.
Well, I mean, it's a 5.
I know. I'm just kidding.
That's against his. No, it's against hers.
I got her,
Yep.
just barely, but yeah.
7.
So 3 minutes of fun. Yeah.
She's taking the barrels and kind of like pulling them down now, which means they're like bumping, doing more noise, but she's ready to drop them. So she uses a 2-handed sword.
Yeah.
But you guys get to the warrior's wheel. You get to the exit. You want to wait, or do you just want to go?
Let's get in that caged area real quick and see what happens.
Go to the armory.
No, I think that we just get the fuck out. Nothing has left the care ever. We've
Yet.
never been chased out, yeah, so I think it makes more sense to go out and be at camp.
Fine. All right.
Okay.
Let's move.
You make your way out, and even like looking back, you don't see anything. And you would successfully exit the care unwounded
Holy
for the first
shit.
time.
Oh, I took a strain.
Well, you are actually wounded,
Oh,
but,
yeah.
it's like,
Actually.
but it's not like you're
Yeah.
carried out. So congratulations.
Oh my god.
And Gorm is like, oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
We brought you oil.
Yeah.
Set that down. You know, he's like, come on, I've already started cooking. Just let me know. But she's like, tell me what did you see? What did you do?
I tell them all about this fire elemental, man. I just start going in on the
Even, like,
stories.
show
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
he's
I
like-
show everyone.
She's like, you quenched a fire elemental?
I accepted a boon from it.
Oh.
Is that a penis?
Oh. Yeah, and just tell it,
So
yeah.
you tell him most things except for like finding an orichalcum
yeah.
box and
Mine shafts and
Well,
this cool sword.
we could say that there's a mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's all about the mine and
you
stuff
just
like that.
you just leave out completely that you got into that special storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been Gorm himself who's, although he's like being like, oh, I don't want to go in
No,
there.
are you kidding? We got killed looking around in there. Gorm going by himself.
It may not be the first party he's brought up here.
Oh no, I understand that. I absolutely understand that, and I'm still not convinced this guy's not a Scorcher. Like,
I mean, Scorchers are fine.
until we get our asses handed to us in the final battle and come out here, and Gorm's like, ha ha ha, joke all along.
Oh, right. There might be a camp of
Like-
Scorchers that he signals to.
Like, well, you know, like the first people that went in might have been his Scorcher crew that were like, dang, we got our asses handed to us. Let's get some local yokels and bring them up here and see if they can't do it, and then we'll take what they get out of the bottom. Or they were just waiting for the elemental to be dealt with, and now everyone can get into the mines.
Well, the elemental was pretty well bound, but
And you
couldn't even tell it was an elemental.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
past the elemental that the jewel crafting door was gotten into. So someone had been in there.
Oh yeah.
And I'm assuming you also leave out the fact that you found the stuff in the jewel crafting room.
What jewel crafting room?
But well, I mean, yeah. What I mean, do we want to tell him that we're finding treasure? I mean, like it's going to be kind of suspicious if we're not
He can
finding.
see it. That's what we were saying earlier. Is that he sees that we're bringing out like a two-handed troll sword. We're getting barrels.
The barrels.
We had fire bombs.
Yeah.
You know, we are coming out with. And I would assume there would be other stuff like
She,
Right,
she dumps her
nails
bags
and-
of the metal that's salvageable into her goat cart.
Oh
And, you know,
yeah.
we found those ingots that are a couple ounces each and things like that. Like we are bringing little stuff.
So he
out.
knows about the. Okay.
So
Okay.
you're gonna say you're to tell him about the ingots?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
'cause that's in the
It's
jewel crafting
5
area.
ounces, and so you
Yep.
know.
It's like
Right.
hey, like we found stuff. Like
Yeah, there's
but
stuff
you
to
even
be
say like
found
the
there.
rest of the jewel crafting
It's like
room has been ransacked.
5-ounce
Mhm.
ingots are like this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very
Yeah,
small.
they're
It's just
little-
proof of like you're gonna shape something out of there, or that's filler. for
Right.
jewelry.
Right. Yeah.
We're not breaking the bank with our ingots.
Yeah.
We're not coming out and dragging them in a sack. Well, maybe we should take our break. We came out of the carriage.
Absolutely, we'll
about
take
5
a
after.
little break, And we'll be back for the next day's delving.
Yes. Which will be the 5th of Earthdawn?
Now it will be.
It'll be the 5th of Earthdawn. Alright, we'll be back.
Dude, we spelunged. We burgled.
Finally got treasure. This is now worthwhile.
Yeah.
We made a couple bucks.
Well, that's why I was kind of asking, like, we need to show them that this is somewhat worth being here.
I was fixing the sink at my house the other day. I got up to like $30 and I was like, I'm still saving money. Like, I spent 50 because I took the whole apparatus apart. 'Cause I've never done this before.
Yeah.
And what it was our plug had broken and fallen into the sink and now we couldn't get it back out. And there's a lever back there that goes through a little thing and I opened it up and I didn't realize that was one piece. Like a rod with a ball that's already pre-made. I thought I had to go get that little ball and rod and stuff like that. So I took the sink apart and in the process of doing that broke it away from its previous housing.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I need to caulk this again. So I got my caulk, I got all this stuff to put it back together. And when I was screwing the top piece into the underside piece, because basically the sink has a hole that is about that gap, like that big, that has some apparatus in it that has to connect to the top and bottom. I dry locked it. I missed the thread, so now I couldn't open it anymore.
Oh.
So I had to go back and get the housing for all of the underside of the sink again, and then saw the original housing out.
Oh, God.
So that I could get back into it. And like all it was, I could have just opened.
Were you just poking around trial and error? Like watch a YouTube video?
No. So I found with plumbing, it's got a very shallow learning curve. Like as you're pulling it apart, you're like, oh well, I took that. I should figure that out. But putting it back together is very simple. I learned it.
just had to figure out my mom's computer, trial and error. What the fuck's anything going on?
I got a high five one of my kids when they got back to work on Monday. Because as we were leaving on Friday, the ELD teacher, the guy that he teaches kids that don't speak English as their first language, so he takes them a couple minutes every day for a couple of times and teaches them some basic English and they work on reading and writing.
Right.
And he's like, we had to print something. They had to email me something on a Word document, and they all knew where it was.
Oh.
He's like, they all knew where their word was and where their email was, and I was like, whoa. And he's like, yeah, they all said that you'd showed them already, and I was like, hell yeah. I did it. Oh, yeah.
That's coming out like maybe yes.
I saw the dumbest science thing I've ever seen the other day that works. I don't even know why I clicked on it. I never do. It was on the Science and Cool Things subreddits, and 80% of the time that is pretty cool. 20% of the time it's just garbage. And this one just had a lady beep in her car clicker over and over again, so I unmuted it. And what she was talking about was that they have a short radio wave range. And they only work for about 10 to 15 meters, and then they stop working. But she was like, you can create an amplifier with the liquids in your head.
Yeah.
So you can push it up here against your jaw or your cheek or even your neck, and press it, and it'll send it farther. And I was like, that's horse shit. And I did it at work and was like, holy cow, this works. Mm-hmm. And it was just how to find your car better in the parking lot, and I was like, this is silly.
I mean, back in the day, you had antennas on a TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The TV was static. When you grab
mm-hmm.
it to move it, it all of a sudden comes in clearer because you are an antenna.
Yep. Igor and I used to take
things can transfer through you.
We found out if I took a coat hanger and twisted it into a circle at the bottom and then made it a straight line, and we stood it up like an antenna, we could use paper clips and attach it to the back of the TV, and it would pick up cordless phones.
What?
So it wasn't like a cell phone, but your cordless phone was radio waves.
Yeah.
For some reason, whatever this was, the coat hanger would only catch the audio, and we could hear it through the TV. So we'd put it on a staticky channel and move the antenna, and we could hear one half of people's conversations throughout the apartment complex based on where it was. We heard somebody talking about their grandkid having problems in school. We heard a guy order a pizza once, just weird stuff like that. And I was like, it felt
That's fun.
We were 11 or 12, and I'm like, we're spies. That was super cool. I also remember he because his dad was such a smart guy, and his mom was too, and he was always into computers. So he always had kind of the latest computer stuff because he and his dad could get the components and make it rather than having to buy it and things. And so he always his computer made had the best sound card first, and was always doing something cool with it. And I remember he got his sound blaster, and we had little speakers, and I was super excited about it. And it had all those samples the dog barking and a person singing and stuff like that. And he lived at a place called Christopher City, which was off-site housing for students that were there with work visas or school visas. So it was foreign housing for the U of A. It was off campus. And so people were there moving around like all times of days and night because they're in different programs and some of them are teachers or instructors or they're working and going to school full time. So the place was always alive. So at the middle of the night, if his parents were gone, we would take the speakers from his computer and put them in the open windows and wait for people to walk by and like do dog barks or like laser gun sounds and stuff. And I just remember those are some of my favorite memories of like early technology.
Yeah,
abusing it a little bit.
Right. I didn't have much. I did prank calls with my friends, and that was about it.
I did that a lot.
Yeah,
we found out the apartment downstairs from us when we moved in. Their phone number was off by one number from ours, so we could call and order pizza and then leave that as the callback number. So even if they didn't deliver the pizzas, they were just getting calls for pizzas all night.
Oh man. Man, that orichalcum box, huh? That's
well,
that's worth a lot. We'll have to find a fucking buyer for that, though.
I was gonna say it seems like a lot until we have to divvy it up 3 ways. Like if it's $2,000, it's only like $800 each, Where swords were costing 2 or 3. So this is a good payday for the 3 of us already.
Yeah.
But I think you're right too. I think a single multi-$1,000 object will definitely bring attention.
Yeah. We would almost want to be careful who we.
It makes me want to find a fence.
Yeah, right.
Like someone that we deal with to be quiet about things like that, because we've already got one person that we don't want to know. Like we already don't want Gorm to know about this. So
that's a good idea. Actually,
I'm the thief.
I'm
here for this. It's a new game, new system, but I still know how to thief.
Yeah. No, this is definitely different than being a wizard in D&D, man. It's like because it's a whole nother fucking like apparatus of the arcade I gotta like figure out. Whereas D&D is like, oh yeah, it's God-made magic. There's a weave.
I think it was a couple years ago, and my wife's had like a friend of a friend, and we were at some place, and she was like, "Oh yeah, my boyfriend plays D&D, and I don't really care for the guy already. That's kind of like gets on my nerves." And he was like, "Does your group need a rogue?" And I was like, "You're dead to me."
Does what?
Does your group need a rogue?
Oh.
And I was like, "No, I really don't like it."
Oh man.
Hey Mitch, I know I get on your nerves, but can I join your D&D group? Probably not. Well, if I did, I'd
that?
like to. This was some guy like. So occasionally, my wife occasionally will be like, "Oh, one of my friends' boyfriends likes D&D. Maybe you guys should talk about that." And I'm like, "It's such a personal game. Like, you can't just. I mean, we can talk about D&D or whatever, but." This guy jumped right into, "Yeah, I haven't had a team in a while, and you guys need a rogue." And I was like, why do you know your last name? Like, you can't just jump in and take my class.
There's this, I can't remember his name or face anymore, but there's this wasted dude at Thirsties that was like really
that's Mountain Brian.
That's what?
Mountain Brian.
Oh, Mountain Brian, yeah, he's
who
Long
was trying
hair, he was trying to get into the D&D.
Yeah. And I was feeling pretty squirrely. I was like, yeah, you should totally come.
That guy's.
Dave would love that.
I love that guy because he's so positive. But the problem is that if he likes something that you like, he will fucking try to get like so hard try to do it with you.
Yeah.
Like if you, because they work up in like a Mount Lemon and stuff.
Yeah.
If you told him, "Oh, I want to go up there skiing," "Oh yeah, make it Thursday because I'll be there." Blah 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 blah. And like try to tell you all places, want to go skiing with you and stuff. So if he likes D&D, so if you say D&D, "Oh yeah, I love D&D. Want to get another day?" Blah blah blah. He'll just he's a super positive, friendly guy, but it's too much. Sorry.
It's kind of sad in a way, isn't it? Like that's like it's like because on one hand it's like, gosh, imagine if everyone was cool like
It's a personality thing. Some groups want a guy like that.
Yeah, true.
I think we're all fairly level-headed. We've got a U, which is wild enough.
I found out that there's a over at the Tucson Mall. They have
bar?
that bar. I found out they have like a regular thing, like a regular D&D thing that you can. Like a campaign you can join, and it's like they allow kids at a certain age to come in. And I was thinking about signing up for that with Jackson and just showing up.
You can let him go there, and you can head over to the bar.
Yeah.
We have a gaming bar here in town. It's really cool. I haven't been there yet. I'm gonna go.
I'll just see him later and be like, "How was your game? We learned all about Slanesh."
The
GM was weird.
Yeah, I think I am. So, yeah, we get some good sleep, huh?
Guess we'll rest. Can I get my karma back?
Yeah, you can get up in the next day.
Are we attacked in the night by anything coming out of the damn cairn after us?
You are not, no.
Well, that's good to know.
And we agreed on that regular sleeping order, right? Me, you, her.
Yeah. Wait.
I take the first.
I was the first or
sorry,
last.
you take the first watch.
Yeah.
It was you, me, her. Sorry, that's what it was. I just
Yeah.
watch her also.
Yeah.
But I'm probably even dropping that lately, especially after being injured so much.
Yeah.
She carried you like a
I know.
baby.
Well, I'm just like, are you gonna watch her while you sleep? Like, I need my fucking sleep.
All right.
I gotta say, I feel pretty mortal right now. We don't have any more of that salve.
Well, we also have a much better idea what we're doing.
Okay.
We just spent a whole day in there. Went through 2 different rooms.
Yeah, we had a good day.
At least it didn't cost
But
us.
you can get up and do your karma rituals, so you get all your karma back.
Yes. So, right, how are we doing on camp supplies? We did gather wood and shit.
You've gathered enough wood for a couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
In the time you've been gathering wood and waiting for him to regain consciousness.
Yeah, you came back. You popped back up pretty quick, so we're probably still good on food, yeah.
Yeah, he has, like I said, he has a month of food.
Yeah.
And we found out that the mushrooms are native, so the wolves aren't eating that. We can always forage mushrooms and eat pine cones and stuff.
True. Okay. Well, after I'm done drawing my triangles and circles in the snow, what do you think today's plan should be?
Well, we've cleared out, like, the warrior room is the entrance, so that's where the gate is. We've cleared out the anvil room, the jeweler. Now we've cleared out the mine, except for the mine. So I think we just move on to the next room.
Do we want to continue that same clockwise fashion, or do you
that part? I think it's up to you. We could go like
Sure.
left just for the immediacy, or we could continue around.
And we saw yesterday that the wolves are there.
Yeah.
There was something else moving there.
The further we go, the more danger we get. So maybe we should try to clear the front half of this other side.
I agree. So
Yeah,
let's
I
go
think
and
so.
make our hard left then this time.
I'm still working on theories of how these things work. I'm sure, as we all are, of course. And we made noise, and so it might even be there might be more there now than when we passed through last time.
Honestly, it seems like proximity. I walked about and didn't see much. It wasn't till we came out and weren't thinking about it anymore that we encountered him once more. If that's even what we ran into that last moment. But they don't seem to come into the rooms after us as long as we're careful.
Right. So,
next room?
Yeah, we're gonna go counterclockwise.
So when we enter the pyre room, obviously the main room, we do want to look around for what was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a little scouting trip?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll just stick our heads in again.
You're at the entrance to the great
Oh,
room,
right.
and you're looking around.
Oh, right.
Don't head in. Just
We might have followed us and stopped at a certain point, and there's like 12 of them waiting for us. Yeah. 4.
They brought their dad, the lupine mancer, the lupomancer, whatever you want to call it.
What'd you get?
Oh shit. 9. Sorry.
Okay. Going in seems nice and quiet, as it always is here.
Well, all right. So what's the rune to the immediate left?
The rune to the immediate left, it's a very large opening. You didn't see this before because of the way it's like angled. But that area is more of almost just an open second cavern. The symbol that you can see over it looks like a crutch with a sunrise over it.
A crutch with a sunrise?
Crutch.
Okay. Sunrise.
Oh, the crutch. It's clearly there.
Crutch.
Crutch?
Crutch.
Which is what, a cradle? Is that like, yeah. Could be a nursery?
Did you say crutch?
Crutch. Crutch. And what is a crutch?
It's a
a crib.
Crib.
Bassinet.
Cradle.
Cradle. Alright. To the nursery.
A pram. Huh?
Prams on wheels.
Oh, true. They might be on wheels.
I mean, there's sun. Maybe
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Can read runes anyway.
Well, don't know what that might means, but let's go find out.
So heading that way, I'm gonna silently move up ahead. Stealthy stride.
Yeah, let's do it.
Casting some chains on him.
Nope.
And he's.
It was an amazing thread roll, but then shit for the actual spell cast.
You weave a chain over like a Wile E. Coyote bubble.
Yeah.
10.
Uh-oh.
Keep using this. I need to not use it. That's hers. So you make your way over there, and you start to realize that over here, this is literally just another open cavern. It has a smaller ceiling, but you have the great chamber here, and this one is just another whole cavern that's off of this. So this one has the main thoroughfare that goes down to the middle, but it's also open for the entire neighborhood that it encompasses. So it is also as wide. That entrance is as wide as the neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
So it is a big one. But going in there, this does seem to be, like I said, basically a nursery, place for child rearing and education. Looking out into there, you see shaped rocks and other distractions and toy type things and climbing stuff, like basically playgroundish kind of area. Several like larger open circular like fields, probably for recreational activities, sports or wrestling or whatever. Nursery, schoolhouse, storehouse. So all of this front area just looks like a big school grounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Further back in the cavern, though, you see other structures or parts of the cavern that have been cut out and have doors to them. So there's other facilities way in the back that don't look like they're just here for the children.
Right.
But yeah.
Are there like buildings with among the stuff like that would be like classrooms or something like that?
Up here you see one building that's probably like the nursery. It doesn't seem so much like that. But if you want to go deeper, you can see what those other structures are in the back.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I mean, we're here to
So
serve.
like it's the nursery / medical like area.
Yeah.
I mean, other than medicine,
Convalescence.
we're going to find a whole lot back here, but we should clear it.
Medicine could be good.
Oh. Every time I see the 6 on the D8, I'm like, yeah. Oh.
Torches on? Torches?
Do you have
Torch
torch?
up. Yeah, I'll turn. Oh, well,
I'll have a torch. Yeah. I'm asking the group, do we want to have torches out?
She does not have her torch because she now has a 2-handed troll sword.
Oh, that's right. How does that feel, by the way? I asked her back in the camp. Yeah.
Feels good. I can tell that this has been forged, though it's lost its tempering in the intervening years. This is a very well crafted.
We're going to have to get you one of the 40k orc, like, stanchions that comes off your back so we can put the flashlight or the torch on you.
Oh,
let's put a bunch of candles up there and walk around. Yeah.
That would be pretty sick.
Have
you ever seen a Bright Wizard from Fantasy Warhammer? They have like a fucking iron cage
brazier
hat.
Yeah, they have a brazier hat
and shit. Yeah,
and then they have more like metal torch sconces that are coming off of their back.
Yeah,
or that are just the torch sconce tops that are on their shoulder pads, smoldering fucking holes.
Brought your sisters a battle over. I was like that like altar standard is dope.
Yeah,
and then Goskulls is like that wood with the thing. I'm like, is it just the humans that have flags? Like everyone else has some cool ass standard. I was like, God, that Blood Angels thing was such a pain in the ass to paint, and it's just a flag. And then you've got your girl's got just skulls and like candles, and I was like, way cool, way better.
The sister's got a neat style, man. I love them. So yeah, there's 3 like.
There's 2 kind of structures that are built into the back of this.
Oh, okay.
The back right of this cavern, the deeper part of this cavern.
Is there any noticeable difference between these two? Is one bigger than the other?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
One has like a big, more solid, larger entrance. What'd you get for your awareness?
Oh, sorry. 6.
7.
Okay. The entryway to the bigger building it doesn't have doors. It's just like a big kind of cut opening, and there's like pillars that have been raised outside. The pillars are purely decorational. They're not holding up any awning, but there's just like 2 sets of 2 pillars. So like door, 2 pillars here, 2 pillars here.
Okay.
So it's just like a ring, half ring around this. It's just giving you the vibes of a place of education.
Right, yeah.
That kind of thing. It's probably the place of education there.
I definitely want to see what's in there. Yeah.
The next one over has a smaller door. It looks like it has a lock on it, and it has like runic carvings around it that very much invoke to you
Abjuration?
robe embroidery.
Robe embroidery.
Like the same things that most wizards would do, for especially orc wizards would do as robe embroidery. They have that around this door.
Oh.
Which,
Yeah.
take that as you will.
Right, yeah. Gosh. Oh, I hope. I'm worried about looking in there and seeing just a bunch of small skeletons as they try to hold off. Oh, shit. Yeah.
So you're saying don't unlock that door?
No, we absolutely should. What do we want to check out first, though? Nervously look behind me.
I mean, you're talking to a guy that's magic is literally to pick locks, so I want to pick the lock first, but...
I should probably take a look at these runes first that might be warded.
You read the runes, and then I'll pick the lock. Jana, you watch for wolves.
It's going to take me a while. I'll just do it for my book. Give me 10 minutes.
So as you're walking to the
Smaller building
small,
with the
small door.
Yeah.
That you kind of like how it's in there. You're going to be going across the big buildings.
Oh, okay.
Courtyard.
Do these pillars have any markings on them, or are they just?
No, they're just they're pretty rough hewn, but they are shaped.
Mm-hmm.
This one says load bearing in Orset.
You do see that there's some scroll and carvings on the low portions of them, but you have to get closer to find out.
Is this place also kind of fungal and moldy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just because we haven't done anything like this yet. I just want to take my torch to that mold to see if there's any kind of reaction.
We're all in this giant cave.
Oh, I already did it.
It kind of like it withers it, and you can that red stuff smells terrible, but it lights up, and it just like
Does it look like normal burning, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like it's normal burning, but it's plant, like it's an easy burn.
Yeah.
Like if you really wanted to, you could take some time and clear an area of this pretty quickly.
Okay. It's a little private experiment there. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Private experiment, like burning poisonous lichen in a small cave.
Did you?
Sad thing is those kids were still alive in there, and now they're burning up.
Did you want to go up and see what the scroll and the pillars? Do you want to because there's looks like there's markings.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is exactly what I was asking for. Yeah.
So as you make your way up there, check your discords.
Oh no, it's gonna be dick butt. I know it.
Hey, it's Hollow Man.
What the fuck is that?
There are about 4 of these in the doorway. They're just kind of like sitting.
Oh no!
And like as you're kind of making up
the
big building, because you're going up to the pillars in front of them, and they're like,
no, no.
I'm hidden.
Oh shit! All right, I guess it's initiative time, huh?
It is initiative time.
Damn, we didn't. I guess they're being very still, huh?
Yeah, they were part of the plant life up until seconds ago.
I rolled an 8 and got excited to explode, but I forgot I have a wound. It's not my initiative.
Womp womp.
Oh, that's right. You're wounded from thinking so hard. What's 6 times 6? Whoa, 36. You okay?
Right.
I'm not okay. 5. Well. Oh, initiative modified. Shit. What? Hold on. Initiative base, initiative. Oh, because my blood pebbles also. Fuck, my initiative is a D4.
Oh, my physical armor.
Oh, yeah, because your armor.
My bonus armor is gone, right? I don't have my shield on anymore.
He missed casting it on you,
cool.
so you don't have it.
Cool.
Sorry.
Neither does she.
At least it's
but a 5 is a D8, right?
We just want to see what kind of damage these new enemies does, and if we were shielded, we wouldn't be able to figure that out.
Yeah.
I like to go in raw the first time. I'm talking about battles. What are you talking
about? All right.
I work in school.
What did you get?
11.
7.
These dice are good luck for me so far.
What did John get?
I'll fix that. Keep forgetting to bring the dice dungeon. It's really cute.
He's gonna keep giving you new dice because you corrupt them quickly. So, but
I do. I ruin them fast. And it carries over. Galen tried really hard to use the red Easter Rock dice, but he gave up on them pretty quick.
It carries with them.
And then when we were sitting here, that's why he keeps switching the bowl, because I know that's having an effect on him because he's sitting too close to me.
Jesus.
Zakra 11. Like these things are like literally like pulling themselves from the lichen. Like they've been just been laying here for a very long time, and they've kind of grown into the or the stuff has grown out of them. But they.
Damn, we should have oiled your arrowheads. I got a torch.
I know. I was gonna say what I'm gonna say now is that I'm gonna move to a way like I can get kind of behindish, Jana. Not like directly behind her, so if I miss, I fuck up or whatever. But I want to end up there.
You can put her between you.
But
and
I'm going to use my free action and tell you to throw your torch at them.
So. He doesn't have very good throwing.
No, I'll hit Zara. Is what will happen from that. Jana. Yeah, Jana, Zagra, Jana.
All right, well hold your torch out, and I'll shoot my arrow through it at that. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like fucking Breath of the Wild.
You figured it out. All right, I'm just going to shoot at it.
All right. Put John between you and it and shoot.
All right, and I already spent one of these. I think I'm going to spend another. Karma.
There's 4 of them. God.
All right.
They might, they're probably... I don't know. We'll see. Good luck, everybody.
All right, so whatever one's closest. 17 to hit.
Oh, that sounds good.
That is certainly a hit. 17, huh? That is 2 extra successes. Let me see if you have any special things. Hold on. Nope.
14, that's 2d12.
Okay.
Double barbarian. It's a double great axe arrow. 6.
Nah.
I do see what you're saying. Like, you can really gimp yourself by being able to roll without bonuses. Like, you get really cool dice with no plus. And I'm like,
I kind of do love that instead of
it makes things more serious.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
You hit into this thing, you see that, like, that red, dark red goo comes out of it.
That's from my arrows. I brought my blood full of arrows.
Oh, sick.
It's kind of cool. Their art. They take a long time to
make. You think of Blade for a second, like some kind of grooved bloodletting kind of.
There was some artist that was doing that. He was letting his own blood and then painting with it, and then he would also sell you little vials along with it. But
he died of blood loss.
The only reason it made the news is because this was at the early ages of eBay, and he was using eBay to sell it, and they were like, you can't really send blood through the
Wild West days of eBay.
And it became this weird thing where eBay was like, whoa, you're right. And they're like, why are you saying it like that? And they're like, oh, it turns out that other people were doing very similar things, like selling teeth or like...
Did you see was this a thing in your guys' schools of like someone like selling their soul on eBay?
Oh,
yeah.
That turned out being a real thing. There was a couple of different people that did that. Australian guy, I think, was the first one. Sold it for like $500 or something like that.
7. Oh, well, we playing a game. Oh, all right. It's gotta be just a straight casting of mage armor on Jana, just to get something on. And I'm kind of like ahead of everybody, aren't I? Because I was like walking up, looking at, or where am I?
Yeah, you were. You want to run back behind Jana?
Yeah.
Everyone's hiding behind Jana.
Fighting order, troll us.
Yeah.
All right.
Sides.
D8, D6.
From now on, I'm just going to scout by riding on Jana's shoulder.
You get a platform like
Right.
built back.
There you go. Battle papoose.
And just there's 4 of them. We got no buffs on right now. I just want to just be absolutely sure that this goes on. And I still might fail. So, oh baby. 10, 14, 16.
That definitely gets her with 1 extra. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 1 extra.
Okay, so she's got mage armor for 5 rounds.
All right.
Which is okay. Good to know. Oh, Jana. Oh, yeah. That's my turn. Hopefully they're slow.
Like as so far, they're still like from you guys doing all your actions. They're still like pulling themselves up. Like that's how slow they are. Now Jana goes.
We should just be torching them now.
They're like, welcome to the scoop.
Yeah.
We are trying to teach you our lore and history.
Fuck. One of them looks like you.
They just look scary. That's all.
Yeah.
We have been corrupted, but we retained our
Yeah.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Have you seen our
pure
puppies?
will? Oh!
We're
Not
looking-
burning.
We're
It
looking for
hurts.
our puppies.
I feel it twice as much as normals. It's so painful.
Oh,
You are
God.
monsters.
I definitely still feel it.
Well, who wants? Well, I don't.
You've got the torch.
I'm walking up there
Jana
to 4
moves up
guys and
and-
see if I can light them on fire. They
Just
do
go
nothing.
to outside one of them. Don't walk in the middle of all 4 of them.
That's not how I roll.
Use your movement.
Gahad demands that I stand in the middle of them.
I think Gahad would demand that you preserve yourself so that you can continue to be an
I don't know.
instrument.
Gahad seems
God's
pretty
is
self-destructive.
It is not about preservation.
Yeah.
She hits it. Her troll sword damage.
I like the GM is smiling at the
I
GM.
know.
The
I
GM
love
tool.
it.
The
Yeah,
GM.
yeah.
I did it myself.
the me with Obama, warning Obama.
Yeah.
medal from
Yeah.
behind.
He's putting it on himself.
Damage step 9, plus 9 to her strength, so it's 16.
Holy shit! 16
Wow.
step.
That's
Can
too-
you
that's-
give her iron hands, please?
I mean, one step at a time. I mean, that's a D12, D8, D6.
It certainly is.
Pretty soon we're gonna need like huge stacks of dice over here because when we get up into the 30s, it's like 2d20s, 2d12s, a d4, a d8. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's no d4s, though. Sorry. 5d20 though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna need to get the bucket out.
She hits this thing so hard
Oh no.
that it just cleaves it in half. and
What?
spores go everywhere.
Great.
Oh shit.
She moved up, so it's just her.
Yeah.
What is... 11?
11 is D10, D8.
She's...
Thank God.
But yeah, one of them is dead.
Okay, that's good news. Oh man, I didn't see if you made any rerolls.
I did. I did reroll.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that. But yeah.
I mean, she's a player.
Okay. Damn right she's a player. Jesus.
Alright, they go in one, and she's right there, so they all
Okay.
go after her.
Oh, good luck, Shauna. Jesus. All three are moving at her?
Yep.
Well, at least she can take one out per turn if
What's
she's
a
successful.
what's a 9?
A 9.
D8, D6.
Yeah. I summon the fire elemental. Well, fuck, I might. We'll see how this fight goes.
the first one.
If they just take her down right in this turn, the 3 of them just beat the shit out of her.
That's a 15 to hit her.
God, see.
That's only one
She
one
has
raise.
physical
9.
defense of 8,
Oh,
so that's
she's-
1 raise.
That's still in raise.
She's
Let me
got good
see.
armor, but she's easy to get the...
But what is her damage threshold? Is it 9?
Yeah, she's got a
It's
high
8.
damage
Yeah,
threshold.
she has a
yeah.
physical armor of 8. So this thing grabs.
I think she even got higher. Sorry, go ahead.
Higher-
Wound threshold.
Oh, she has a pretty good one. But this thing like grabs onto her arm and is like clawing in, but his like mouth kind of opens up and looks like it's poised to bite her. But right now it's just clawing and tearing.
Jesus.
So it got an additional success. It used it for grab and bite, so
Oh,
she is
no.
automatically grappled.
Does that mean? What does that mean?
She can't move.
Can she still swing a sword?
Let's do damage.
Oh, fuck, man. I was just joking. Don't kill Jana in the first round.
Shauna's got wood. Let's help her. Another cop joke.
Oh!
Hey, a little more subtle.
I was trying to figure out where the wood came from.
These are wooden men.
Are they?
They're hollow men. Didn't you see the pictures of them?
I saw the picture. I figured they were just spore mushroom infected people. It's the same thing as the wolves, but in human form.
Yeah. They look kind of wooden to me. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they are not wood. They are people that have been
Spored.
spored.
I like his teeth.
Cordycepted.
She took 24 damage.
Fucking hell! Was she wounded?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, she's only got like 40 hit points.
Fuck.
So that is her wound threshold is. So after the 24, she only took 16. So her wound threshold is 10. So that's only a DC 6 test
It's a what?
for knockdown.
Oh, that's always a thing. That wasn't a special thing with the wolves, huh? Oh, yeah, because we were doing it to them. Okay.
Right. Knockdown is just a thing. She falls.
No.
So this thing, latches onto her, grabs her, just
Ja.
overpowers this troll, and testament to its strength.
Oh God.
So she is now on the ground,
Is the floor slippery over there?
and the other two are attacking. So now she has a 5 physical defense.
Oh, fuck.
So, I've always wanted to play
18.
Pathfinder.
18 to hit. This one also grab and bite, so it's grabbed onto her.
No.
Let's set her
Double
up.
1 for damage, so she takes no damage from it. The third one.
So double 1
79.
on a critical fail for this is just like a 0.
It was damage.
Oh, sorry. I see.
So it wasn't a fail, it wasn't an attack.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
10, she only has a physical defense of 5. That's an additional success. This one also grab and bites.
So 3 of them are
7, 8.
attached.
All three of them are attached. And that one does no damage. So only one did damage, but they're all piled on her now, and she's just been overrun by these things.
Yeah,
they're swarming, and the way they move is like
not right. Yeah.
And, she's on the ground. They're on top of her.
You did factor her mage armor in that.
Yeah. She took,
Okay.
Yeah. She took 24.
Yeah.
So she only took 16 damage.
Okay. God damn.
Initiative.
Is it a new round?
It is a new round.
So now I mark mage armor because we were doing that wrong, right?
That is your first turn.
That's the first turn
the
of
first
mage
turn
armor.
that you is having now it's down 1, but it'll end. If it ends, it'll end at the end of the round.
Okay.
So it's already down 1.
Okay.
That first turn is the first round.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So now that we're in the second round, this is round 2 now?
Round 2. So she had it for what, 5 rounds?
Yes.
So now she has it for this round and 3 more. The 4 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Right. So the round you casted is the first round.
Yes.
Okay. Her initiative sucks now.
The D12 is killing it for me.
Okay.
I love it. It's these black stone dice. Yeah.
This is one of my favorites that comes on this channel.
Have you set this out?
What is...
Yeah. I fucking love
8?
Sins.
Or sorry, a 5 is a D8, right?
I think so. Yes.
Four. What'd you get?
11 again.
Zoltan.
3.
Alright. On 11, you and Jana go. So,
All right.
do you want her to go first, or do you want...
Let me shoot one, because then she might only have to deal with 2 after that. But I was going to say, you should burn one immediately. Like, because now that they're occupied, just run up there and stab one with the fire. Maybe I'll run up with my sword to kind of distract one for her. As much as I don't want to do that, I don't want to hit her with an arrow. We got to get him off of her. Alright.
I don't know. One went down pretty easy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to go up and stab one. But if I miss with my arrow...
Oh, right.
Like, if I miss with my sword, no big deal. If I miss with my arrow, I'm going to hit her. So I'm going to spend one of my karmas and sword swipe on these.
You can't... Oh, yeah, you can. No. Your melee weapons is a skill, not a talent. You can't spend karma on it.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to shoot it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change my dice here.
We might as well stick to our strengths while we got them.
Alright. Here we go.
Don't,
Heads up.
Don't miss.
Yeah. Ooh. $35.
Okay, that's,
Holy shit. That's a good shot.
I exploded 2 dice twice and once 3.
7.
I just kind of walked over and was like, yeah.
5 additional successes.
Ooh, that's a 10 on my dice. That's already
10
at a
steps.
Yeah, and I think I'm at a 10 steps. So this is step 20, a
Oh my
D20,
God.
a D8, a D6.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 1.
12. God, it was on the 20 and I rolled the 8, so
No.
I got a 12 though, which is a decent shot for an
Yeah.
arrow.
It wounds it. 8, so that's a strength test against 4. It doesn't get knocked off of her, but it does release spores, so she needs to save against that.
She's like, stop it.
I thought I had a good chance of killing it. That D20,
Oh, you did.
That D20
You
made
did.
it into
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hand.
Oh God!
Can you imagine getting getting the 20 on the D20?
God, if I had done like 48 damage, right
Yeah.
now, that would have been dope.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I heard the 20 would have exploded.
Yeah.
I could have done like
uh-huh.
hundreds of damage. Yeah.
So this thing, like you hit it, it's like just explodes and sends spores and that red gunk like all over her. But she doesn't.
Did you
get
factor in the
poisoned.
mask?
Yeah.
Okay. Just sorry. I trust you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of spinning plates.
All right, so that was your 11. Now on her 11, she's going to try to
Get up.
get up, but so she has to
Ungrapple 3 things.
Yep. So there.
Fuck.
Can she not attack while she's grappled?
No.
Oh, jeez.
The only thing she can do is try to get up or try to escape the grapple.
So she's literally been tied up 3 times. Like she
So,
has 3
7.
wounds.
Yeah.
What's a 7?
That's the D8, Nope, D12, sorry.
D12.
It doesn't
So-
double till 9.
D12. She needs to get. There's 2 things extra on her, so she needs to get 2 additional successes from 9, so she needs to get a 19. She's just getting, swarmed.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, we gotta do something.
Actually, instead of doing that, I should have just fire-blooded. But oh well.
Fuck. I mean, you're the GM, man. You could wreck all.
She's trying to get out.
Yeah.
So first panic. So yeah, that goes to
them or Rob.
Oh shit!
So automatic 3 damage to her. They don't even have to roll.
Claws.
Bites.
They just do 3 damage.
No, they do. 3 of them are doing direct damage.
Does the wounded still apply to the damage?
One of them.
Yeah, one of them.
No.
15.
No.
But she doesn't take all of that.
Luckily.
She takes 7 of it, right?
Yep.
Eat those chains, you motherfuckers.
And this one is the
Still at 7.
wounded one. Double ones again, so she only took 1 actual hit through to her, but she's at 23 damage now.
Oh boy.
They're gnashing away at her.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, not the position, but that's okay. Okay. You said so. Zolkuk is always trying to keep it a rational kind of what's the mathematically best thing to do. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You said get those things afire, and I immediately excuse that as that's a stupid idea. What I would just no. But you know what? I think this is a good time to introduce Gahad into this because I just saw Zhanna just fucking
getting
bodied. Yeah, and I'm just fucking Zhanna, and there is good theory that fire is good against this. So I don't know how much this Tor's gonna do, but I'm gonna fucking lose it and just try to run up to the one scrapping her that was shot, and I'm just gonna try to just bury this torch right into it.
All right, melee weapons.
Okay.
Plus, what is?
Yeah, what do you want to do for Gahad, buddy? Because there's no hard system for it. It just gives you suggestions.
Go to aggressive stance.
Okay. Yeah.
Go to aggressive stance and check your melee weapons.
I like this one. It's a nice mild one.
Alright, my melee weapons, which I think I have a rank 3, don't I? Yeah, I do. Puts me +2 at step 10 for 2d.
So it's giving you a +2?
Yeah.
It's actually a +3, but you're a -1 because
the wounds.
So, yeah, so use that.
Okay. So it just put me in a... okay.
It's going to put you in aggressive stance just for your action.
Okay.
And then you're going to turn it off. So you don't have the disadvantage.
Okay. But I'm being an idiot and attacking deadly things with a stick on fire.
It's like 4 or 5 sticks kind of pushed into a body.
Okay.
Or it's 1 stick with a cloth wrapped around it, soaked in oil.
Am I high? Where's my D8?
There's more to it.
What, your new D8?
Oh, I got that one. I was just looking for a second one. Alright. That's a skill.
It's not
a magic. Yeah.
But you did get Gahad on it, so...
Yeah. Is Gahad magic?
No.
Oh, baby. 15, 18.
18 is 2 additional successes.
Woo! Okay.
So, what's your strength step currently?
My strength is at step, with the wound is at 4.
So, 4, the fire does 4 additional, so that's 8. The 2 things does another 4, so that's 12.
The 2 things?
The 2 successes.
Oh, okay.
And it gave you successes, and that gave you successes.
Yeah.
So I'm at
12.
12.
Step 12 damage.
Okay.
2d10.
2d10?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Percentile dice, you're like, oh, I rolled 68.
Yeah. 10, thank you. 6 and a...
Nice.
And a 9? So 19, 25.
Did you hit the one that
was heat?
shot?
Yeah.
You just hit that thing, you jam it in there, it starts to burn and flay through it. You see like that, that stuff, that red stuff starts to like pour out, but it eventually, immediately upon getting touched by the flames, it carbonizes and turns into flakes. But it's like, and you just burn into his side, and it collapses on like itself, and then hits the ground and just smolders and burns and continues to burn.
No spores?
No spores.
No spores.
Told you.
Would you?
Because you literally were burning them as they're trying to leave the room.
Yeah. Might have been like a little flash fire, like.
Oh, that'd be cool. See the sparklies as like the fire catches the spores as they come out.
So yeah, that thing is dead.
That's amazing. There's only 2 of them now.
Now there's only 2. Next, noonish.
Alright, so that's the end of the second round. Huh? Oh.
I just keep telling this thing's not weighted well. I'm gonna keep it.
Jedi! Roar out mightily.
Oh, and take yourself off aggressive stance.
Oh yeah.
What is my goddamn?
Did it put my torch out?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you get?
11 again. 3rd time in a row.
What did you get? 1. All right, 11.
Hell yeah. Oh shoot. Can I just torch one? I don't have a lit torch though.
No,
I'll just shoot one. All right. Heads up again.
Now he's over there as well.
Yeah.
Watch out.
I got good armor.
Yeah. Well, good because I got a 6.
Okay. Well, the difficulty is 9,
Yeah.
but 6 hits doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
It does hit Jean.
No.
Fucking hell.
So,
You shot Jana.
Well, she's just laying there.
yeah, I mean,
Right.
you're shooting at the things that are on her, so
Yeah.
roll damage.
Shit.
It's a D10, so like it's 2D.
Please roll like you normally do now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's take these crappy dice over here.
Don't kill Jana.
There we go.
Stage.
5.
Ah.
Yeah.
Smashes off her blood pebble.
Whew.
Curse you, luck.
Thank you, cursed luck.
Luck so bad we can call it. Like,
Hopefully
hopefully neutral damage. I got it.
Yeah.
On
Nothing.
On 2, Jana goes, and she, and her blood fires up.
Hell yeah.
God, how annoying would that have been if, like, I just took the last little bit of the life she had left, just killed her, and like, well, all right, let's move on.
Yeah.
Can you drag her out, or do we have to do this together?
For real.
You grab some hair, I'll grab some hair. I mean arm.
Alright, she heals 10 points of damage with her fire blood.
Oh,
there you go.
10 points. All right.
No. 8 does nothing to her, and 5 does nothing to her.
Whoa! God.
Screams out. 1.
Oh, already? What did she?
He shot her. She fire healed. They both did no damage. And
Right. Okay. All right. Am I still raging?
No.
Okay.
You only get that like 1. You've satisfied it.
Ah, I
it's
see.
gone now.
Oh yeah, you used your little fire thing.
No.
No.
You did not
Do
use
that now.
No.
Why again? Why would you want to waste a
I don't know what it is.
fire elemental?
Let's think about this just for the sake of argument. This was, I mean, because Jana could die.
Yeah.
So let's say this was a good idea. We summon a fire elemental who just wants to destroy everything, just our targets in
You
flame.
think that's what's
They
going
are
on?
currently grappling her. I think that would. I think she would be kind of caught in that
Like,
crossfire.
gee,
if you
my
will.
third
Yeah, I
wish.
rubbed my fuck. Ah, popped the blister. All right. Fuck. All right.
Don't actually use it.
No, I'm fucking mind daggering right now. Yeah. Point blank.
It just looks like you're not doing anything a lot. Just you running around like this.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. The animals seem to hate it though.
I'm down to D8, D6. So I was at 2D8, and I'm wounded. So that's D8, D6. Right? Am I learning?
I don't know. You're rolling dice like a politician.
My spell casting is normally 2D8, but I'm wounded, so that's minus 1 step. So I would from 2D8 would go down to D8, D6. Correct?
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
I know.
Well, no,
I was right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could remember it without looking. All right. Gosh, I don't know what these things' missing defense is. Let's hope it's good enough. Sorry.
All right, Kaylin. I swear, there's no gravity in here. The magnet and shit. Oh, it could have been worse.
Yeah, that's not bad. 13.
I hate to see those ones on damage.
I know. This is just a hit. But yeah.
That hits, yeah.
It's like
probably not a bonus.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It is. Okay, so it's going to be...
You added 40 steps and rolled a 6.
Notes. They have a -2 physical defense now. And so... Effect step is... wounded even reduces the damage of my spells?
Dude, wounded
sucks. Yeah. All right. So...
Because it's lowering your willpower.
Step 8 plus 4. Wait, plus 4? No, just plus 2. All right. So plus 2 steps. Because I got 2. Oh yeah. Okay, plus 4. So 8 plus 4 is 12. 2d10. I know.
It's the 10s. I do the same thing.
If the banana is going to affect one thing, I'm happy that it's just doing that and nothing else. I'm
not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I can't find the 10s either. So 13, 21 damage. Oh yeah.
Of magic damage. Not physical.
It's still.
Damn it! Oh fuck! I'm next to it.
Yeah, you're up there.
Strength
so
check.
21. Oh, sorry, you did 21.
This shit is a toughness check.
What?
Or isn't the spores a toughness?
It's a toughness, yeah.
Yeah.
But plus 4 because of your masks.
Oh, okay. So my toughness step is reduced to 5 plus 4, so 9.
D8, right?
D8, D6.
Oh.
Do we know what numbers we're looking for on these yet?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna 5 is probably not it, huh? Or is it?
5 is it.
Woohoo!
5 is it exactly. So you did 19.
This little code turned into Mario.
I know. I was wondering if someone's gonna. Yeah.
I do shit like that.
19 minus 8 is 11. It needs to make a strength test at 11.
It's a lot more powerful than an arrow.
Max's family love to.
This thing gets blasted off of her.
Whoa!
Your what?
My baby mama's folks. They were there with me in for the birth of my son, and they like to bring up every now and then the ridiculous yelp I made when I saw when Jackson came out, you know, and because I went like something. And it was an emotional, wholesome moment, but it's like, hey, remember that noise you made? Yes.
I don't remember who said it. I could probably easily look it up. But
3 damage.
The quote was, "You never know when you're making a memory."
Yeah.
It's like, people will bring stuff up all the time. Be like, "Do you remember that thing?" You're like, "No, I fucking no idea."
Yeah, she starts coughing as a
No.
She takes some damage. All right.
Not more than 10, I hope.
No.
I'm immune to it. You can't get sick or...
Yeah, you can actually.
You can't get extra infected.
No, you totally can.
I can't be all the way mushroom. Next week, we're just going to load up my sheet and it's just going to say mushroom.
That was me, yeah. I got one, though, huh? I've killed 2 of these things.
Man, these dice are lead. I love it. I predict at least 3 more weeks before I fuck them up.
Oh, initiative. Sorry. Boop.
Well, this battle got really
3.
sexy.
I know.
You're welcome.
There's only one left.
8.
Burn it with fire. Yo, sorry.
There's 2 left. I thought I just wasted one.
She killed
It
one.
knocked it off, but it's
okay.
You knocked down from the.
Oh, I knocked down. Oh, cool. All right.
You
So
said
it's
that.
no
We
awesome.
were already like,
Yeah.
I'll
Knockdown.
shoot that one then. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be easier.
It's
to
such
hit.
a
It is going to be easier to hit without any chance of hitting these 2.
With the knockdown one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from the knockdown penalty and the mind dagger penalty?
4.
That might.
8 minus 3 for being knocked down, minus
7.
2 for that.
5.
So 8 goes to 5.
And 8 minus 5 is 3.
Oh,
You hit!
I got
8,
it.
8 minus 3 is
5.
5, and then 5 minus 2.
Oh, I thought it
Is
was
3.
5 total. Sorry.
Yeah,
All
so
right, cool. Yeah, all right.
You
there we
got
you
him!
got him. Barely.
go.
You're welcome.
Damage. Fuck, what was the damage?
Wizard!
Fuck. I'll get this eventually. There it is. 2D. It is still 2D8. I was right. Am I crazy? Where did I put my D8?
Right there.
Wow.
Nope.
Well, there they go.
Yeah,
I know, right? It's
12 damage.
the 2D. It's the D4. It's 2D4 is ass to ass.
ass to ass.
It's the requiem for a dream dice.
19 plus 12.
19
No,
plus
sorry,
12.
19 plus
31.
10 is
29.
Forgot to take off.
29.
Yeah.
It dies.
Whoa! Oh, more spores.
Sorry,
More
guys.
spores, but it fell off. I guess she is still next to it, so yeah.
Oh, it didn't go flying, huh?
Well, you should be next to it too. You knocked it off.
Oh, yeah. Am I next to it?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
So, she's fine. Remember, +4 to your toughness.
Right. So I think I'm at 9. It's toughness? Yeah, 9. So it's a D86. A 4. I think I
5
fucked.
is the target.
Yeah, I think I'm it. What do you do to me?
It's damage.
Oh, you take 1 direct.
Oh no!
For a
But-
scratch.
Bastard!
But it's for 4 turns. Or, sorry, 3 turns. So, that's turn 1.
Oh god. Alright.
Uh,
So I just put my damage at 2 because I was at 1.
yeah, that works. You can
Okay.
also put that into...
Oh wait, we had a rest, didn't we? Did I... So I took a strain the day before.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah, you would have used a recovery test this morning.
Okay, so... Okay.
Just leave that damage 1 then.
Yeah, that's what I did.
But if
There
you
we go.
wanted to apply it, you could put the apply damage of 1 and hit direct. And it would go
Right.
straight to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, just putting it in damage is fine.
I got to do that a lot on
Bruh.
Monday.
Oh god. This is I think this is the first time I've been affected by these spoilers. Oh, this sucks. Why didn't you... How did you say it was this bad?
Alright, on 7,
They taste a bit
There
like
you
root
go.
beer.
No, it doesn't.
You're like, you've had some shitty root beer.
Yeah, what kind of
Zagra,
elven
what are
bullshit is this?
Okay, what are you
so
drinking
the
in that
one that's
care?
on the ground stands up. The one that's on her continues to bite.
Fuck off.
Nom, nom.
I try to snap to get your attention, but I'm wearing the quiet fingers gloves, so it doesn't work.
That's good.
It's
You're
happening.
actively using your hands so you can't
Oh,
snap to
yeah.
anyone anymore.
Yeah, she takes a little bit more damage as this thing's gnawing into her.
Oh shit.
That's 7. So that one stood up. That one attacked her.
I-
For Jana,
Okay.
she is going to try to get this thing off of her now.
So we got this round and the next round for mage armor. I might want to start threading.
I feel like the mix of music tonight is like make love, break up, make love, break up. It's like
Yeah,
out on the beach on a boat, and the next one's like, I fucking hate your mom, and all your stuff is on the lawn.
Yeah.
She does not get this thing off of her. This thing is just
Shit.
too wily.
All right.
That was
I'm gonna hit it
4.
Got no more fucking fire.
I'm gonna hit it with my sap.
No, we gotta get this thing off her. I'm gonna mind dagger this thing. I'm gonna step away and mind dagger this thing.
Is Mind Dagger a talent?
Yes.
It's a spell.
Oh, okay, so he can.
And I did.
He can use karma on spellcasting.
Because that's a skill.
I surely know it too.
What are you looking for?
My D8. Well, that is AD. I wanted this one though. And
It's 2d4s.
D8, D6, and then my karma. Where's my other D6? Why is this so hard to see?
I don't know. I was having the same problem. You guys were clowning on me. I'm like, oh, bitch.
Fuck. 4, 11.
To hit?
Yeah.
Is this the one you mind daggered?
I was
the super injury.
Hold on.
It's the one that
There's
you knocked
2
off.
left.
Yeah, it's the one you knocked off.
No, he's hitting the one that's on her.
Yeah, I'm hitting.
Oh, you're the one
yeah,
that's
I'm
on
on her.
fresh
Yeah.
So
yeah.
no.
I failed.
No, you hit.
Oh,
Sorry, I
okay.
was just gonna see if you got the extra.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn. What's the missing defense of these
It
fuckers?
doesn't have a brain, so it's missing defense.
Yeah.
35.
It's like just a void in the astral that cannot be
It
penetrated.
hurts you trying to.
Yeah,
command
it bends light. All right. Okay, so that's just a normal hit. God, this sucks. So 8 damage. And -2 physical.
Alright, so 8 damage to the one that's still on her. Wait, you killed the one.
She killed one. You shot one. I killed the one with fire that he shot, and then I mind daggered one, knocked him off. We thought it was dead. There's still 2. There's one that's knocked down, pretty hurt, and then there's one that's still on her.
The
I
one that you
don't
knocked down
recall
stood
another
back
one
up.
dying.
The one that got knocked down stood back up unless we killed that one too, and only Jonas is left.
Huh.
I thought we killed 3 of
Yeah,
them.
you've killed 3. I
Okay.
messed up somewhere. So she came up, blasted one, and she got taken
I
out.
think
right?
it was 2 turns ago. I think we were right.
Then
We
you
did kill
killed one with fire,
Mm-hmm.
and then you
I finished
just
one.
shot
Oh
off.
yeah, you
one.
did kill one
Just
with the
shot
arrow.
one this
Yeah, yeah.
turn.
So
there's
yes, this is
one
the
didn't
knock.
attack
This is
you.
the one that's knocked off.
This is
Okay,
the one
cool.
that's.
So we were
This is
right.
the one. Like, he
Mhm.
shot the
Yeah.
one that was free that you knocked
Mhm.
off. So there's still one. on her.
Okay. So there's
So-
one left, and it's the one that's on her right now,
And
which I just
did
hit. Which I did. Fuck. 8 damage.
8. So
Woohoo! Good job.
that's no
That messed up 3 people's math.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do it.
Who knew?
6. Okay, it doesn't take a wound, which is not a bad thing.
Right. But it's gonna be easy to hit now.
Thank you.
What's her armor at?
My armor?
Hers.
Hers. This is
I think this is the last round.
Am I there's one more after this. Is it the end of the round right now?
It is the end of the round.
Okay, so this is the last round of it.
I'm wearing out. Going slower and slower. I can't believe she's still alive.
I know. My magic is indeed mighty.
Hey, blew up a 4. 8.
So 9.
Legit.
7.
And you got a 9.
Yeah.
On 14, it goes.
No!
It bites.
This fucking 28 days later
7.
impressions.
Yep. 7 does not get through her armor.
Mm.
That gives it to 9. So, are you re-upping it?
Yeah, I gotta. We might miss all our attacks and then she dies, so I'm gonna re-up it.
You might miss all your attacks.
So true. You're right.
I've missed 2 of mine, I think. So.
I definitely get her. I might have a bonus. It's 7 plus 5 for 12. Yeah. So 12. Her basic defense is 7.
Her best defense is 7.
So
But it's,
so that's 2. So she's got 5 more rounds of it.
but technically, right now, since she's on the ground, it's 4. So that doesn't really help her. I don't think, does it? What did you get?
I got I got 12.
So, 4, 9.
Oh yeah, no, because I would have just made it. The
all
2 doesn't matter. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, no. So
right.
just one extra success. So another 5 rounds of the same.
5 rounds. Good. Yeah. That's 9.
You got this, Shauna. Get up.
7.
All right, arrows.
Don't miss.
Nah, I'm gonna put that karma I just got.
Okay.
There it is. D8. Oh, D6 too. Damn it. 11.
That hits, no extra though.
Yeah. 9 damage. So it takes 2. What is its defense?
Its physical armor is 2.
So it takes
Oh
7.
yeah. Physical defense, not armor.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So
Those
it
are
takes.
armor wolves.
Yeah, it takes 7. Its wound threshold is 8. So no wound. Which is not bad.
Yeah.
Though if you wound it, you want to get it high so you can knock it off of her.
Not just a little wound.
Yeah. Right.
When it's her turn again, she's gonna fire blood.
That is a cool thing, though. Isn't that neat?
It's weird. It takes some of the sting out of rolling low. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But man, this is some crunchy fucking fighting. Like, a lot of dice rolling.
Oh yeah, and it's not like D&D where they really try to streamline it. Like you get your one action, and it's just roll to hit, roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can have 6 things that affect one roll.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's nice to see a program, like that's on level with D&D Beyond, because that was easy to use. But this is like all of these applications here on the.
I wouldn't say this is more complicated than like I don't know 3rd edition D&D. Yeah.
But that's not saying a lot. 3rd edition D&D is way more complicated than 5e is.
Well, yeah. I think 5e is like stupid simple.
All right, so she heals 9 life.
I just mean this is. I don't even mean that as a bad thing. Just it's so streamlined. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry.
New initiative.
New initiative. Woohoo! I think with little dice, it's easy to explode.
17.
17 minus 10.
I was like, damn, you got a 17.
All right.
On a
on
D4.
18, they get, no.
Oh.
Go.
Just plain old shooty. I feel it this time.
Don't miss.
I'm not. 3.
That's a miss, but that's actually lower than her 5, so you miss her as well. Luckily.
It bounces off her chest plate.
She doesn't have a chest plate.
It looked like it. I shot so weakly that it looked like she had a chest plate. Just bounced off of her.
It's like, she's got her sword all pressed against her. Bing! Hit the sword.
I didn't really roll a 17 for initiative. It's just the bow came out of my hands.
Yeah, as you were trying to draw it,
bing, and it bounces off.
7.
Okay. I guess it's mind dagger time. Like, it doesn't make sense to put iron hands in it if she can't attack. So
Do you have a weapon? Just hit her with something.
My weapon is my fucking mind dagger, man.
Don't you have a hand axe?
Yeah.
For a lot less damage.
Yeah. Like, let me do my wizard shit. All right. D8, D6.
Whose job is it to guess mine?
That's a 3. I should have used my axe.
All right. 7, it goes. It just bites her for no damage.
Taylor's gonna be like, "How was your game last night?" I'm like, I don't know. We just fought these fucking zombies for 4 hours.
Yeah, you did. Like you.
No, I'm just kidding.
Entire looting run.
I'm totally kidding. I'm still having a lot of fun.
The second half is being slogged.
It just feels like yakety sacks for the last couple of rolls.
Yes, new initiative.
I don't mind long combats. It's
I don't
exciting.
care. Yeah, it's still good. I'm not complaining.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. So that's another round. So I cast it. I was the last to go when I cast it, right?
Yeah. So this is round.
So that's been 2 rounds now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is round 7, but you recast on round 5.
Which yeah. So 7 matches. So yeah. 2.
What'd you get?
7.
You go first.
All All right. Feeling it.
The worst thing about messing with these damn mind daggers now is that I don't get to apply that -2 penalty to them.
12.
Well, it still has it, right? No, you missed.
No,
right?
it's until the end of the next round, actually.
Right. So you hit it 2 rounds ago. You missed last round. You just missed.
Oh yeah. Okay, right.
It
I
fell
see
off
the
from the
legalese
next-
now. Yeah.
So unless you hit it every round, you don't keep it up.
Yeah.
All right.
12.
That hits with increase. No, not an increase.
20 damage.
Oh, shit.
So it did 18. That thing is very dead. Toughness checks.
I stepped away.
You
He
never
did-
said
No,
it.
I
He
did.
did
I
say
stepped
that.
away and
Alright.
then I cast.
Alright.
Yeah,
He was joking about it, but he was like, "I step
Alright.
away and cast Mind
Yeah,
Daggers."
yeah. Sorry, but that was my intent. Yeah.
What's a 7?
D12.
Oh, speaking of which, from a while ago, make another toughness check. You're still infected. You have to stave
Oh
off the poison.
no! Okay, so what was I at? 9. This is toughness.
It's toughness
Plus
not
4.
Not the plus 4
'Cause you already
it's
have it
in
in
it.
your
It's in
lungs.
you. you have it passed the barrier. Now
Oh,
it's in you. Now it's just
no.
your toughness.
Oh no! Where's
Your
my?
D4 is right
I need a D. You should get
6.
inspiration
You're-
for that.
you're fine.
Okay.
You stave it off and don't take the second round of damage. And she got rid of hers as well. So yeah, that's that.
Oh my
So,
god! Are they
she
dead?
gets up.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Zara! I give her a hand, just grab her arm.
Ugh. Stands up.
You okay?
You hear,
Oh fuck!
like, as the sounds from out here kind of quiet down, you hear movement from inside the school.
What's the entranceways looking like to these buildings? Are they closed doors?
This one is wide open.
Let's
like
back
this
up.
one.
Oh yeah, let's get
So
the
like
fuck out of here.
you could absolutely just like she's only got 11 damage and 1 wound, so she's not terrible.
I think.
But running like if you turn and run all the way out of this cavern, that might attract wolves.
No, I know.
But
Oh.
you're also fairly close to that other door.
That locked one?
That is a locked one.
And we could lock ourselves in.
Or get locked in.
I kind of want to go back and get some of that oil, the fire theory. It was correct.
I'll just relight your torch.
Oh, yeah.
So which
But
way
we
do you
could
want
coat
to?
our weapons.
Let's
and...
head for the locked door.
Yeah.
So you grab the torch, start to relight it, head
Yeah.
over to the door. In more sounds of movement. It
All right.
sounds like things are shuffling through that school and coming out to the entrance. You relight the torch. Now, the next round, you make your pick lock test.
Spent my last.
Eyeing these runes, knowing that I don't have the time to fucking get astral sight and
18 to pick.
Open that thing right up, and you can duck in just as you start to see shapes forming at the door into the the darkness of the door coming into the school. Like you're starting to see things coming out. Get in.
How tall are they?
Huh?
How tall are they?
shapes?
The
The
shapes coming out of the school.
your size.
Oh, okay.
Shapes are
Cool, cool.
yours.
Good to know.
You have the.
Yeah, just checking. I mean,
Makes sense, right?
yeah.
Um,
We slip in.
You
Slip
slip
in. Yeah, there's like 20 of them in this room.
I
We
was gonna say-
close and lock it immediately.
you turn around.
I mean, does that happen?
We find ourselves on a 3-inch patio over a 400-foot cliff.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how many are in here.
Jesus.
All right. You find yourself in a library.
Oh.
Almost everything is moldered out in here.
Uh-huh.
None of the books and shelving really remain.
Fuck, the mold would have fucked any paper in this goddamn place. Shit.
Yeah.
That's the shitty part about Salt Marsh too. It's like you don't find shit because
Yeah.
everything's like by the ocean. Right?
Yeah,
Like, what am
it
I supposed
is.
to give you loot in
Destroys.
here?
It's like-
yeah.
It was like what? It was like 2006. we discovered the Beaker civilization of Europe. That's just been kind of like in like the Black Forest region of Central Europe for like thousands of years, and we never knew about it because it's just so fucking, because they're in a forest, they use wood for everything. Nothing like survived, and it took us till 2006 or something. It was like, oh shit, there's an ancient civilization that's been here and we never knew anything about. Anyway,
interesting.
Awareness.
Just marshes and forests. What? So you see initiatives?
Awareness.
Oh god. I mean, it might become to that.
What a weird chest. Initiative.
Oh. 19.
Hey, Super Tad Squad.
What's going on?
What's
One
up?
for everybody, I bet, except for.
Oh shit! Thank you. We fucking need it, dude. This game is dangerous.
Thank you, Super.
Thank you. Good to see you. How's your break
I
going?
think he's got attacked by some fungal infected zombies.
Oh my god. That fire should work though. Hey, that felt cool to get all fucking Klingon on that guy. Yeah.
That's a Klingon move. Stab things with fire.
Stab things with fire, yeah.
I thought everything had to be that big, like seesaw. So
Yeah, but there's a but if that's not available, there's subsections. Yeah.
I always thought the thing was so silly because like I got what they were doing with it. Like it's a sword, it could be two-handed, it could be one-handed,
That's
whatever. But like
a wholly impractical weapon.
yeah, it's like too spinny, and then the blade is too far in front of it. I was like,
but
well, when you have like if you're holding
like
something rounded,
it's so easy to flick.
Yeah, the farther your blade is away from the front of it, the more tendency it has to spin. And so
that's also so Klingon, like because they got
to make your sword less
grip.
effective.
Well, I mean, kind of, but more like overcoming that you know.
I'm sure it's been thousands of years. When I was a kid, I was always like, I think that's silly. Like I never liked the Klingon bow sword thing.
No, it's a stupid weapon, but I think it still kind of makes thematical sense with the. That's all.
It does look good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we find a bunch of those, right?
So this is almost completely molded out.
Because they're not known for making really good choices.
The lichen is in here, but in the backs and in the corners of these shelving, you kind of see these big polyps, these big husks of that white, like it's like lichen, but husky, like dried out, and they're kind of torn open, like they've grown over or polyped up and torn open.
Those are growing on the walls and bookcases.
Yeah, over in corners.
Or like egg sacs?
Kind of, yeah. Like dry, like very dry. I'm not going to say what what it looks.
Okay, but
exactly what it looks like. But
sure. But yeah, my like that sounded like egg sacs to me.
Yeah,
like, but yeah, okay.
Very
but
much
who the fuck knows what this is? Yeah.
There's like this place. It's a mostly natural cavern that they've carved out more. So there's like other exits. You can see other rooms which also have bookshelves and things like that, and like where they had tables and desks to work and research. But off the main area, like this big chamber, there's like a couple other chambers that look like book areas. But there's one smaller door that way that's actually a door, not just an opening. Or
so there's a door, and is that the only door?
It's the only door. The other ones are just openings to other chambers.
Okay.
To other book holding chambers. But there is a place that it had a cavern opening, but they put a door in it.
We locked the door. We just came through, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we said we slipped in and like put the bar down. I mean, if it was handle lock,
it's a lock.
Yeah, then we can lock that behind us. Then yeah, I was thinking that like I had to pick a lock on a latch out front, and then we.
Oh, like a padlock.
Yeah.
No. It's a.
But if I like
in the door lock.
If we picked the handle mechanism, then yeah, we can lock it.
Come in and lock it back.
I didn't break it or nothing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get really quiet and small. Look around. Just kind of like.
So we search around.
Yeah.
All right.
So you made your awarenesses. That's like, there's nothing really in here besides what I said. The molded out stuff.
Yeah.
Just that door that was over there.
You want to take a look around, and I can.
We already did that. I will sneaky stride. He just said that to me. So.
I know. Yeah. He asked
You
if we
haven't
want to
got
look
it.
around.
Yeah, if you want, no, I made you make awarenesses test. You've seen what's in this room.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can go to.
I'm just scared.
Other
I'm just
chambers.
scared.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah.
You should be.
Can I sneaky stride before I go over to open that door?
Correct.
All right.
Yes, you do.
17 to sneaky. Is the door locked?
It is locked.
God, all these books are fucked, huh?
Yeah.
There's nothing in here that even resembles a book anymore.
God.
No, it's a bummer.
It is.
And the way the bins and the shelving looks, they probably didn't have too much in the way of actual bound books. Most likely they were scrolls or other rolled up forms of preserving.
I'm gonna start threading some minute-long mage armors.
8 to picklock. Right? Am I using the right? Oh, yeah. Every time I do that, pickpocket and picklock, I keep getting mixed up. But it is 2d6 again.
Double crit on the threading, which means nothing. Just get this. I rolled like a 30 for threading this thing. I'm probably gonna fail casting the spell. You let me know when I'm gonna cast it. But I'm
so he's stealthy stride over there. You could cast it while he's picking the lock.
Okay.
So, while he was moving, you threaded. Now that he's trying to pick the lock.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't see him because he's wearing those cool gloves. So I'm gonna cast it on
You
Jana.
can't see him because he's wearing gloves.
I'm joking, but he's got the magic gloves. He's using his hands.
He
It's
doesn't
like,
see me
where
because
do
I
you
can't
go?
use
Yeah.
attention anymore.
Fuck! Alright, I fail. I'll start threading again.
You open
8.
the door.
Alright, cool. And I'm sneaky, though I look in.
You open up. This
The
looks
door
like.
squeaky. All that sneak for nothing.
This looks like a office / lab. Like this looks like someone's place of research and study.
Was their coat with like popsicle sticks and shit coming out?
There's guacamole.
What is it? Yeah, there's a lot of avocados in there. God damn it. What is the condition of like the stuff? Does this look like kind of like the rest of the library?
This looks like there's gear and things like stuff on the tables that looks like that could be valuable. You don't know. Like you're just a quick glance, you see that there's things in here. There's also drawers and containers that might be able to hold something.
Drawers like pants or like boxers, underwear.
Yeah, more like jeans.
Jeans. Okay.
Threading again.
All right.
Do we need to awareness to search in here?
Are you heading in? And these people haven't.
6 and an 8 again.
Oh, they haven't.
They
come
haven't
yet.
left the doorway.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought we were kind of like. Oh no! You're
I'm
looking
peeking
ahead.
in,
He
yeah.
stealthy strided across and went in.
No,
like-
I'll wait for them to come with me.
Again, like 30 for the
Yeah,
thread.
you
Drewby
thread
says
so
boxer
well.
briefs, actually. Yeah.
Boxer briefs.
Hey, Drewby.
It's them drawers.
Oh, nice.
Get your
You
drawers.
get inspiration.
Everyone gets inspiration.
Yeah.
So now cast.
Oh, okay. Is it time? There we go. That's a 10. So I get her with the spell. So she's got 3 minutes.
Her or him?
John, I can't
okay.
see him. Yeah.
I mean, you can see him. He's over by the door. He just walked quietly.
I literally did this, and you're like, "Where did he go?"
All right, the chains, your armor chains appear around her.
Just getting ready.
Do you want to wait, signal them across,
Yeah,
or do you
that's
want
what I was saying. You come up with me.
Yeah.
So you guys start going. As you guys start walking across here, and you're not as stealthy, quiet as he is. You start moving your way across, shuffling.
We are trying to be quiet.
You roll a dex then.
For what fucking good it'll do, I'll try. 5.
I tried to snap to make you guys like. But it didn't work. Is it a rumbling or is it that noise?
Is Jana farting?
Yeah, so just let one lit. Toughness check. +4 because your mask. No.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know,
Sorry.
Wiley.
No,
This
she's not
place is scary.
It sounds like these sounds are coming from the other chambers.
Well, okay, now Love your Foley, buddy. But honestly, what did it sound like we just...
Sounded exactly like I just said.
That's what I was saying. Like, is it that noise or is it he making an approximation, but it's that sound?
Yeah. What are the students that their fucking switch and vibrate on the fucking table? And it's just...
Yeah, it's like one of those toothbrush bots or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, so one of the... So we're by the door.
You're heading to the door.
Yeah, and we're hearing this...
Coming from the other chambers.
From one of the other chambers. Oh.
From a couple of the other chambers. Go ahead and check your Discords.
Did it come through when we opened this door? Is that
it came through as they started walking across.
Oh, fuck, it's wasps.
Yeah, they're like this
No.
Wasps about this big.
Is this AI generated?
Yeah. Kind of.
It has a segmented leg, but
yeah.
Dude,
well, they
cool.
look nasty, like
no, I like
broken and the cordyceps kind of coming out of them.
This one produced a little better, but this wooden one is way cooler.
Like you're all about the wooden thing.
I don't know. It looks like right there on the edges.
Well, I can see that. I can see that.
It's just crispy armor. Yeah. Like it looks like wood to me because it's like it's broken up skin that's become.
But yeah, those polyps look like wasp nest. Cracked open.
Should have burned them.
So yeah, several like
you could make a suggestion for things to burn anytime you want.
Anyway.
Yeah, there's like 6 of these things in the other chambers. You can see them hovering, and they're starting to come into this chamber to see what the hell is making the noise.
Get the fucking by this door and close it.
You want to get in that door and close it?
Yep.
Yeah. So you run in there. They kind of you get in and shut the door. So now you have like door wasps, door hollows, like, and all of that is between you and the exit.
Let's light our torches and get these wasps. Because I feel like my arrows aren't going to do shit against those things.
But you're in this room now. It seems safe. You can hear them buzzing around outside, kind of angrily.
This is the office, right?
But yeah, you're in that laboratory office area.
All right. Well, since we're safe for the moment, let's look around. Look for any exits or anything that I can use to.
I'm just gonna thread more mage armor for Zagra.
Okay.
This would be awareness. 6. So.
Find it quickly.
9 for searching around.
Jesus Christ! Why can't I roll like this when I want to do something?
So, right?
Thread success.
Good.
Okay.
Happening.
Just like I take 6 seconds. So, that is a 9. So I successfully give you 3 minutes of mage armor.
Why am I wearing mage armor?
What?
So why am I wearing mage armor? What are we about to do?
Because we're surrounded.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You're like, all right, I've got the door barred. If mage armor comes up on me, wait, what's the plan?
3 minutes. I don't know if it's. I just cast it. We just came in here, so it's probably not 3. Probably not much time has passed.
I say we light our torches now and fight with those.
Do you want to look around this area, or do you want to fight?
Well, he just put mage armor on me.
He can recast it.
I know, that's true. I keep forgetting there's not like magic. Yeah, I want to look around then.
Because I rolled.
Slots. Yeah, I do love not having spell slots.
I did roll 9, so you got to look around.
You want to start looking around as
well? What's my perception like now? Or is it awareness?
Awareness.
Okay. Okay. 2d6. 11, 12, 13.
You got it.
All right. So you're over, and you find over by the one of the major tables. There's these what you would call a candelabra, but they're not for candles.
Mm-hmm.
They're to hold light quartz. They're empty, but you find a case next to those things that has 2 preserved light quartz in them. So all they just need to be kind of renourished, which actually you or her can do that.
Okay.
Find
like
those
on
2.
the fly,
you'd have to take them back to camp and.
Gotcha.
They need some milk.
You have to
you have to put them near a fire, let them absorb things. Do
Right.
You know how the care and upkeep of them, but it normally takes money. But these things, they haven't been used, right? They just need to be reignited, essentially.
Do I know what these things are called?
Light quartz. Yeah.
Light quartz. Okay. Too small. Oh boy.
There is enough materials or enough objects and tools here to put together a comfortable alchemist kit.
There's what? I'm sorry, I was writing another note.
There's enough tools and apparatus here to put together an alchemist kit.
I'll fucking I tossed someone an empty. No, I started putting that in a bag.
And there's about 50 silver worth of supplies that are usable.
Did you say for 2 alchemist kits?
No.
Oh, okay.
He always jokes that he wants to take everything, or he just walks away from it.
Right, yeah.
So anytime you find something interesting, he'll just say, we walk away from it, or we ignore it.
Yeah.
Or it's in my backpack. That's why everybody asked me 3 times if I actually took that thing or not. I was like, yes, I took it this time for real.
Alchemist kit. And you and then there was I'm sorry.
50
silver worth of alchemist supplies. Then there is a rolled up pretty tightly parchment, like actual animal skin parchment.
Oh.
And when you look at that, it has the pattern for Kalia's antidote, which is a poison antidote potion.
I look at Zagra and thinking,
I could use some of that.
You also know that Kalia's antidote nowadays is a industry secret. Even though you can buy that thing almost anywhere, no alchemists sell the pattern because they try to keep it to themselves.
And here we have a 200-year-old copy of the recipe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I say we don't sell it either. We just sell the potions.
Let's see if we should live through this situation first. But I like where you're. Well, not where your head's at now.
We have something else that we're not.
There are 2 other things.
Found all these bottles.
There are 2 other things that probably interest you a lot more. In a drawer, it's actually not in a drawer, it's just a cutout. There is a very large animal hide, folded up. It's very nice, supple, worked animal hide.
Mm.
And it's very big. It's folded 6 times in a thing this big. And when you unfold it, written in sections over this animal hide is a grimoire. There are wizard spells all over this thing.
Grimoire, Grimoire.
Grimoire. Yeah.
France.
Grimoi.
Baux. Baux.
It, for a quick overview, it has quicken pace.
Oh, it's a wizard grimoire.
It is a wizard grimoire. That's what I said. Quicken pace, flame flash.
It's a baker's grimoire.
Astral sense. Divine aura. Seeking sight. And astral shield.
Divine sense.
Jackpot.
Divine aura.
Jackpot.
What did I say to myself?
Divine aura.
Divine aura, yeah. It's to tell the mood of somebody.
And divine aura, seeking sight, and astral shield.
Yeah. I got quicken pace, flame flash, astral sense, seeking sight, astral shield, divine sense.
Divine aura.
Divine aura. Thank you. Sorry.
Divine aura. And as you're sitting there, you're looking at that, you're kind of little happy god.
Yeah,
you're yeah. Huh? And above you, there are 2 rafters that have been jammed into the ceiling of this thing, basically wood rafters. They don't need to be here for any reason except they're holding up chandelier, candle, light fixtures. But you see just the littlest bit of a piece of wood coming off of it. So there's something up there on the
What's that?
I don't know. I wrote 2 raptors fall in Zulka because I thought it was going to be a trap.
Oh, gosh.
I literally wrote that.
Wow, wee woo.
I don't know. Let's take a look at it.
How high up is it?
About 12 feet.
12 feet. Jesus. All right.
I mean, we have a troll with this. She can lift us.
We have a quarterstaff we could use to poke it down and stand if we stand on something.
She just
yeah.
I was wondering if you were going to be like, wall climb, finally!
Yeah, no, I thought it, but I was like, no, there's an easy solution. I'll be right back. Oh, what is it, though? Tell him.
Tell me. What is it?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's fine. That fucking cat is fine.
Nice.
It's like every 3 years she's just like, take me to the vet and spend a bunch of money. I'm fine.
I mean, she was throwing up blood.
I know. It's just, it's so weird. Like, it seems so serious that she was lethargic, and we took her in, and they were like, doesn't seem to be anything in her stomach, so we'll give her some antacids and put her on the special diet for 3 days. Boom. Like, as soon as I brought her home and they had given her anti-nausea medicine, she got out of the carrier and went straight for food. And I was like, well, that was easy. $1,200 later.
So next time, just put her in the carrier, drive her somewhere, and drive back, and just like see if that shakes her up enough to like, oh shit, okay, I'm fine, guys, I'm fine.
Or if she throws up blood, bring the carrier out. Like, are you really sick? Or no, yeah.
So she reaches up and grabs it and pulls it out, pulls it down. It is an axe.
Whoa!
It is a very
Sky Raider axe.
Sky Raider orcish hand axe.
Orcish.
Yeah, they're all orcs here. Besides that one troll you found.
And a windling, sorry. But
yeah. But it's a orc clan. We've been telling you that.
No, I know.
An orc Sky Raider axe.
Oh.
The blade is in impeccable condition, and on the side of the blade is a runic knotwork that's in kind of like an orangish brown, embedded into the axe head, and it's slowly swirling.
Holy shit. Good finds. I can't, it took me some time to...
I'll look at it from camp, but you use axes.
Yeah. Did this room belong to me? This is...
It belongs to an orc wizard.
Whoa, wowie. Alright.
Isn't Jonna hurt really badly?
She has 11 damage.
Okay, that's right.
She's down 2 recovery tests, and she has a wound.
We are in a place we could probably batten down for a bit.
She has a wound?
She does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do anything about my
we're
wound.
locked in an office, but we could probably take
an hour, maybe. I mean, because like these things are kind of like we kind of book for it.
We may if we wait long enough, they may go back to where they were.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which may allow us just to run and escape.
Yeah, we might want to take an hour here then.
All right, let's do it. What do we get for an hour?
You can spend a recovery test.
I don't need to.
How many recovery tests do I get? I have 3 recovery tests. But I've only taken 1 damage, I think. Yeah.
So we don't need to rest at all then.
I might want to save. Is it worth using it for 1 damage? That might, you know what I mean? Like
no, don't do that.
But that 1 could mean the difference between life and death in another situation.
I mean,
you know?
the worst could be really, it's the wounds we're looking out for.
Yeah.
And like that's not going to have any difference with whether or not you get a wound.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. We're chill for an hour. I'm just looking at this grimoire. Oh.
So you have damage on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't learn spells if you have damage on you.
Okay.
So if you spend the hour, you can take a recovery test, try to get rid of your damage.
Yeah. How long does it take to... Well, I have a spell that lets me read really fast, don't I?
I mean...
Speed reading.
Speed reading. But you still have damage, you can't learn the spell. So
right.
That doesn't matter. You have to get rid of your damage first.
Yeah. How long does it take to learn a spell
It
again?
actually doesn't say at all, so I'm going to say an hour.
Okay.
I mean, it's just getting the pattern down.
Yeah.
We're safe for the time being. We might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
If you want to wait to see,
No, I will
those
say,
things,
and I'll tell the group, it's
away.
like if you give me a second hour, I could learn a fire spell from this.
I thought you were gonna say wall walk.
he already knows that spell.
Yeah, let's do it. Take your hour.
And she goes over and sits down next to the door so she can kind of like listen in to the wasps.
All right, so recovery test. So this is the first time I've used one of these. So how does this work?
I mean,
Is this
kinda
a
says it
stamina
right
or a toughness check?
It says it right underneath it. Recovery test per day.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so
Do you want to use, like, how much damage do you have on you?
1.
Oh, then you're going to make it.
It's just 1 for 1. What you roll is what you get.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't get anything.
All right. How do I mark that I've used
Just
one?
click on your. That I don't think you do get to mark that.
No, I don't think they have it on here.
Okay.
So
I'll just write it down.
These are so good.
They're so good.
Great.
So if you want to take the other hour, spend the 100 gold. Not 100 gold, 100 legend points. You can make the pattern craft test to try to learn it.
Do it. Let's get strong.
Whoa! You spend it, and you spend the legend points, and you can fail it.
Yeah. But you can retry. You've already spent the legend points to make it. I think it's actually opposite. I think you roll, then you spend the legend points.
Oh, okay.
You only spend the legend points if you make it a part of your pattern.
That's 100 for a first circle spell. Is it like 200 for a second circle spell?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's 100, 200, 300, 500, and then it kind of.
Are you adding a whole other spell to your?
He is adding
book?
a spell to his.
Yep.
He is looking at this hide, and he's got it folded so he can just see the flame flash spell, and he's starting. He pulls out his chain, his wooden chains. And he starts to like look at the thing, carve.
Oh,
look
but
at
it
the
won't
thing,
add
carve.
like you have 3 prepared spells. You're not like learning how to prepare a 4th spell.
No.
You're just
Right.
He
adding
only has
spell.
3 matrices.
Yeah, adding a
Gotcha.
new
That's
option
what
to
I-
my spell
That's
book.
the word you keep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So unlike
Yeah.
in D&D, there's spell slots,
Mm-hmm.
and you use them, and you get it back the next day. In this, the safety is you can only cast 3 matrices.
Right. I can only have 3
So-
spells memorized, basically.
Yeah, 3 spells ready to go. If he tries to cast a spell just raw from his knowledge, he will kill himself. Basically, in here you would die.
Yeah. Well, one of these days I'm going to learn how hard that hurts because there might be a
It's
situation.
going to happen one day.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
I know, me too, kind of. But,
Pattern craft.
okay. That's a talent of mine.
Yeah.
All right, pattern craft. With my wound, that's a D12. Do I know what kind of difficulty I'd be looking at?
6. Spell plus 5. We just did this right.
I know. Look, it's a lot of.
It is a lot.
Yeah. All right. Just to be safe, I gotta use. Thank you, Superstat, for the inspiration to help me learn this spell. Cause, like, God, if a fire spell might be exactly what we fucking need here. D12.
D12 plus D6. All right.
Pattern craft. Yes. Okay. 5.
All right, let's look up exactly what happened. Because this can be kind of punishing. This game can be punishing about spending stuff.
Maybe that's what we really want to do. Can we just get together and just roll punishments? Like that's just.
I mean, I can try again in an hour.
Yeah. I will stay here until something good or bad happens. I don't care. We're in a safe spot.
It is the morning still, too.
Okay, let me pause. No.
Like, we just came back in, found this place. I know. I don't understand how that's not more common. It's so delicious. It's gotta be, right? It's basically a fat soup. Oh, yeah. You cook it in the fat, you fry it, and then you dip it back in the fat.
Yeah. What's that Friday?
I can feel my fucking veins congealing. Sounds great for a hangover, though. Holy shit. Fuck Menudo. Give me some Amelias.
Yeah, so you can try again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you can't. You can only try to learn a spell once a day.
Oh.
But you can sacrifice a recovery test to try it again.
Really?
What?
It's risky. Well, I still got one more, though. I got 3 recovery tests today.
You made one already, so you can get rid of one to try to learn the spell again.
Alright.
Spending another karma.
I mean, we need fire, man.
Uh-huh. I'm rolling with my karma. Is that how that works?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Fire! We're fucked.
You can spend your last recovery test.
So now what happens? So, okay.
And it's been 3 hours. No, 2 hours. 3 hours.
So we spent...
You spent an hour
it's...
for a recovery test. You spent an hour for learning the first time. This is an hour for the second time. So
yeah.
3 hours you spent.
I have to ask if he's okay with a 4th hour.
And she's like, I don't hear the buzzing anymore.
Yeah, but at least he can slip out.
We run. The problem is, like, we can run across that room and hopefully get out if there's none in our path. If they went back to those other chambers. We get out, though. Once we get out and turn and lock the door or shut the door behind us, if those hollows are still out there, then we have to face them or we have to run.
Have we seen any, like, windows or anything?
We're underground.
Yeah, like, these are just chambers inside.
They literally lead to a mine.
So...
Well, if we run... I failed. Again. I rolled
So,
another 5.
He can try to make one more test. He has one more recovery test. That would take another hour, though. And you've been here for 3 hours.
So it'd be a 4th hour here. Pretty much, that'd be like, half of our fucking day burned. Or we could try to run for it, but we don't know.
I mean, we've already burned most of our karma anyway. I mean, another hour is not going to kill us. It might be time to head back. So do your best, and then we'll decide what to do, whether you're successful or not.
Okay. Let me
Spin that
remember these threads.
Decide to rest for an hour. 4 hours.
4 hours.
And all my recovery tests.
2 rafters fall on souls.
Don't let me die, alright?
Continue dying.
Out.
There we go. 11 plus 2.
Alright.
For a higher number than 6.
You have thrown away 2 chain links so far, but on the 3rd attempt, you think you've got it.
Smash them too, man.
Zana and I are bored to tears watching you whittle.
Oh yeah, it's
And yeah, you wanna slot that?
And we're so quiet in those 4 hours too, because we don't want to attract any attention. So we're just
like every time you're like, Zana and I are like, oh, I got another hour.
All right, so
you just hear him snap the wood, and you're
all
right.
right.
Like,
So,
how do I add
go down
the
to
spell?
spells.
Should I be in edit?
Edit, yeah, edit mode. There's a big plus sign at the bottom.
There we go. Not selected. Flame flash, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Just divided by circle.
Circle, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the first circle.
Yeah. It's like, this is an alphabetical. All right. So, getting rid of mind dagger. Threading.
You could take the 10 minutes. I don't think it matters.
Okay.
At this point, 4 hours, the 10 minutes isn't going to kill you.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate that.
So
I don't even know exactly what the spell fucking does. Let's see.
I don't even remember what spell you're trying to put in there anymore.
Flame flash. Fireball. Yeah. Description. First sentence, 1 word. Fire.
Meanwhile, you're like How do you spell fire?
Yeah. That's literally the first sentence. Fire. This spell fires a burst of blue arcane flame at an opponent. Oh, blue arcane flame.
You can make it whatever color you want.
No, but I mean, like, well, would that even affect the... Anyway.
I mean, it is fire.
Yeah,
it is real fire because it says fire.
The magician makes wild fanning gestures and crackling whooshing sounds with his mouth.
Also, that's going to be fire.
That's the last time I call you a mage. You're a magician.
Then extends. Yeah, could you produce fire from your hands 10 yards away? All right. If successful. Oh, okay. Wait. Extends the hands outward and makes a spellcasting test against the target's missing defense. If successful, the flames flash. The flames flash from his fingertips. Thank you. God, I don't know why that was so hard. Bathing the target in magical fire. Ooh, bathing. The magician's effects test determines how much damage is inflicted. Okay, so
each round.
Oh, it's got a duration of 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Why do you keep skipping part? You're just like, and I've read far enough.
Banana.
It does the damage you do right now, and then the following round, it does that damage again.
Yeah. That's some good damage, too. Shit.
But look at the threads. It has a thread.
It does have a thread.
Combat spell with a thread.
Yeah, it does.
But man, will +5 effect?
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, yeah, I got that tuned in. Oh, I have fire. It'll take me 6 to 12 seconds to cast it, but I can set a motherfucker to burn. So now what?
Yeah, it seems like an excellent strategy against these wasps. So I'll stealthy open the door.
Before you do that, like, what's our destination?
So I'm thinking.
So you run from here to get outside.
Are we leaving? Is that what we want to do?
Probably should. She thinks we should route.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Route of recovery. We should go back and camp.
We don't know because you said that shadowy figure was our size, right?
Shadowy figures, yes.
Yeah. So. That's what we're really kind of worried about right now.
Right, yeah, because we might
just
run past the bees, unlock the door, open it, and
it's
then
literally just a straight shot back to the main, and then hard right through the warrior door. So I mean, we could probably feasibly run pretty straightforward.
Maybe I should have just gotten the quicken pace spell instead.
But I was saying, like if we sneak out and the wasps are gone, because nothing's made any attempt.
Sneaking.
I get that, but nothing has like made any attempt to get in or hit on the door or sniff under it that we've seen. Like if I just kind of open the door and we go out without making any noise, we might be able just to leave.
How many of those bulbous things were in that room?
They
2?
were in all
like
the
a
corners.
A dozen?
Yeah. That you saw all around the corners.
Okay,
like
so Jesus, there must be so many of these bees then, huh?
Bees.
They're hollow wasps.
We could try to. Well, no, that's be so much attention. I was gonna say we could catch something on fire and then like just fucking burn that whole room down with the hives and just let them burn. But we'll probably choke to death ourselves.
Take all the air out of here.
Yeah.
Do you need to do anything to get your hands ready to shoot fire?
Time. 6 seconds at least.
Let's do it. Because let's open the door and get ready.
So you could.
Oh, I see.
So it's like thread. He opens the door, and you can choose at that moment
right,
to either drop
or just let
the
spell. Yeah. All right, I'll do that. Thread test.
Thread it.
I'm gonna stealth. Can I stealth the door open? Do I need to?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Roll your magic for it.
5. 5 also. 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just you kind of like you're like, oh, I'm gonna open it pretty quietly. But he's back there casting. You need to get it open fast, so you push it open a little bit too soon. Like so, you hear a little bit of the ratcheting of the tab. Kind of opens and swing it open. On like one of the
bees.
Yeah, on one of the benches, pretty much like right outside the room or between you and the door, you see one of those things just sitting there. It's not facing you, so it's just kind of sitting there. It's like when it kind of hears that click. And like just turns to look at you guys. Go for it.
All right.
I hit the deck.
So I'm just doing a spell catch against his missing defense. It's a 4 hit. Close the door. Close the door.
Flame flashes out. Like, that's the thing. Like, is it, do you run or do you shut the door and wait hours again for these things to probably not move?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot one right after him. We have to roll initiative, though, right?
No, this is a surprise round. It doesn't matter, so just go ahead.
Oh, I have this super sad inspiration.
You're firing.
Well, your fire didn't do anything.
Well,
just kidding. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, no raises or anything.
17?
Yeah.
One raise.
I
like how we call it raises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One extra success.
12, 2d10. 17 damage too.
Yeah, that's you. So you like fire goes over, and like it kind of like twitches at that. Like you can see it that, and your arrow just goes skewers it.
Oh no! They explode too.
At least we know from a distance.
Yeah.
But it's dead. It's really dead.
How loud was all that? Do we hear any buzzing?
I mean, the flame is kind of loud. Like it's a fire, and you have to make the whoosh.
Yeah.
But not too loud.
That's
I
the
do
oral
have
part
to
of
do
your
that.
face.
Yeah.
He does have to
It
do
is
that.
the verbal somatic for that spell. Yeah.
The sound of flames is the verbal somatic.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And are yours blue? Was it blue?
Ooh, what color do I choose? They're brown.
So I think you said
it's brown flame. Actually, it's really weird. What?
brown flame?
Oh, sorry. What color would you like it to be, Wiley?
Can you have something that glows brown?
Sure, let's see what chemical makes brown fire.
Green for Orzette.
You're green.
I'm green. So is the fire in my heart.
So yeah, roll initiatives and decide what you guys want to do.
Shit.
Yeah, it's like orange is kind of what they're looking for brown, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that really produces. Not that it's magic, but it has to actually have light. It has to be fire.
You've never seen a brown dwarf star?
Or
All right, fine. It's
or like
No,
brown
have you
neon.
seen a brown dwarf star?
But you can have brown neon. It's just glowing brown color.
a little chocolate glow, baby.
Chocolate fire. That's your new nickname.
Just,
Cocoa fire. Hershey's flame.
No, I imagine the
roll your initiative.
when I cast the mind dagger. Yeah, I got a 3.
11. This dice is not balanced.
I mentioned the carved symbols that come off from mind dagger from my little wooden chains. I always picture them purple, so it's probably a purple flame, purple pink kind of zinchi or
Zinchi.
Yeah.
yeah, they do that purple pink kind of flame, even though
They're pink and blue.
yeah.
Which is purple.
Solanishi is a little bit more purple.
Yeah.
Which is what I think of now for this Gene Stealers.
Dark purple, blue.
Mm-hmm.
It's the phosphorus flame from the zealot I painted for our Blackstone Fortress. Yeah, that's the fire. White and pink and purple and black.
So on 12, you hear buzzing from inside the. Like again, it sounds like what it was when you first heard it. So it sounds like it's gone back to the caverns, to the off chambers.
Okay.
So you just hear the buzzing. You don't hear any movement or anything like that. So it is 11. It's time to decide what your guys are going to do.
Mm-hmm. So the fighter.
You want to run across to get to the door?
Oh, shit. My issue is if we make a run for it and we do alert, we'll be fucking surrounded. And I don't want to drag everything out into Gorm's camp either, because we'll be fine-ish. But the mules and Gorm are fucked. So I'm for sneaking through again now that we've woken up the hornet's nest, literally.
We're not going to be.
Yeah, there's no sneaking for these two.
He's got to get on.
Close the door.
Conversation.
Yeah. Like this is really like on your 6 seconds.
How long do we think it'll take? Here's a question.
You have talked about running through this room to get to the outside.
Let's do it. Let's make a run for it.
Okay. All right.
Because if we do encounter, get your flame hands ready.
I'm sorry. Like you may think that there's more. Like, this is round 1. What are you doing? What is your action?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were discussing our plan. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
There's no bugs in front of us. It's just in the other room. Okay, cool. Then I'm making my movement towards the edge of this area because we're in that school yard area, right?
No, we're in the alchemy room.
Okay, so we need to move into the library.
Yeah, you need. All right. You can move across the library to the door.
That's what I want to do. Okay. Sorry.
You run across.
I thought we were still discussing. I forgot we rolled initiative. I apologize.
Is he able to get there fast enough to use his action to start picking that lock that he locked?
We didn't lock it.
Oh, you can just unlock it. Yeah. All right.
So
lock us in.
Because if you did that, they wouldn't.
I mean, you did lock the door.
I know, but I'm not.
We're not just a lock stuck from the inside. Yeah.
I didn't swallow the key. We'll get out on Thursday.
There's a key.
So you move over.
Not anymore.
Do you wait at that door or do you go through?
Well, I thought we were making haste, so I'm going to forget about them at the moment and I would have gone through. Yeah.
It's like you could go through and open, you could now assess the situation outside.
Yeah, open it, I want to see what's going on.
So you assess it outside. Looking over at the school, you do see that there are figures right where the other figures were, like in the doorway.
Mm-hmm. They're just standing taking their place.
They're just kind of standing where the 3 bodies are.
Yeah, going.
4 bodies. They're just standing there. So they don't seem to have been alerted yet. But it's like you guys are going to be pretty obvious running across this.
I'll just clap my hands really loud a couple of times. That should
scare them.
I mean, I'll scare off wasps, right?
What's cool though is he does this. He does it. He goes.
Stupid quiet gloves.
Oh,
you make no noise.
I just I'm looking at the other side of the door at you guys, getting ready to scare you, and you're like, you motherfucker.
Oh man, what a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah. Jana runs after you.
You get one for realizing what I'm doing.
Golly.
Jana runs across. And, she gets through the door and kind of turns around, ready. 3.
I'm running. Can I run and thread at the same time? Or is it like my action? Oh, because our actions are probably used to run as well.
No,
is it not like that?
We're not using our action to press. We're not going
isn't
through.
That big of a chamber.
Uh-huh.
So you can get through with just your movement. You don't have to spend the action to do the run. So yeah, you can thread.
Okay, I'm gonna start threading mage armor. For minutes.
Okay. Roll.
Yep.
When you're not looking, I slap the quiet shit out of the side of your face.
You got it.
Oh yeah.
Because you always get the threading. Alright. So everyone gets through, but since you were threading, there's no action left to shut the door behind you.
Yeah.
So hopefully you get better initiative.
Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Initiative's not a talent.
Initiative is not a talent. There is something later on that allow you to roll a talent.
I don't have any karma anyway, but I'm doing really well on my initiative, so I'm okay. Did you just blow up your initiative? That's nice.
It was only 10, but yeah.
That's what I got, and I rolled a d12.
Rolling a 10 on a d4 feels pretty good.
If someone's saying possible. 10 also.
Nice.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
Alright, on 10s, you guys.
Close the door. No, I'm threading.
You're
you
threading
close the door.
Yourself, so
fuck.
Yeah, I'll close the door behind
close the
us.
door, and are you starting to go?
Yeah.
So he's now running across. So the school is off that way. The exit to the cavern is that way. So you will have space between you.
Yeah.
Can I try to be quiet, or did closing the door use up my action?
The closing the door did not use your action. It's a simple action.
Yeah.
Stealthy stride. I don't know if there's a restriction if you can run or not.
I'm not. Oh yeah.
But go ahead and roll it. Let's see.
Well, I was trying to say I don't want to make any noise, even if they do, because then we can. At least one of us will be on the other side.
You're the first to go. Yeah,
that's
a
strong start. Sneaky run. 12.
That's pretty good.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm on the same. I just look we're all moving, and I'm like it's like Jana, Do what you will with this.
Cast
But I'm the slowest one among this, I'm sure.
I cast roller skates.
Fucking hell, I failed a spell. I rolled a 5.
Don't you have any?
Her chains, the chains try to form, and
Don't you have
Running and
one
threading.
more
he does
karma?
not.
I
have
am
any
not.
karma.
I'm out, and I
Not at
can't
all.
cast it. I can't use it after the fact either.
Well, I know that, but I was trying to say like use it.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Fuck it, we run.
And you run.
Yeah.
Okay. On 5, she runs. New initiative.
There we go. Man, I've had some really good initiatives up until now, so it was time.
Yeah, same.
Oh no! 2 this time.
1.
Now that we've like alerted bad guys.
Yeah.
You try my clap trick. I'm like, you're not wearing the gloves. It's not funny when you do it.
A fucking
So
fungus
you
dragon.
guys, you moved. So Rajana moved.
Yeah, what is my pace here? But it's not called pace. What is it called?
Movement rate.
Movement rate. Mine's
Rajana's 14.
12.
You're 12, and he's 14. Pretty sure it was 14. Yeah, 14. So 14, 12. They're about, we'll call it 30.
100 feet.
No, 30 yards that way, since you're running like this way. So
Okay.
it's about 20 yards from the door to that, but you run this way, so it's 30 to where you are now. They double run 20.
Okay.
So they move and then run with their action.
Oh, thank God. They're like the fat, stupid bumblebee kind of bees.
So they're like coming at you like.
Oh,
those are
the
yeah.
three dudes.
Oh no, those things would have caught you like that.
Oh,
But you
fuck.
shut the door behind you, so that they're trapped in the library again.
And there's no windows.
There's no way out.
Hey!
So
one of them learns how to
Unlock.
open the door.
You cast Create Ventana.
These things are all twitchy, just flat out sprinting. You do see.
What do you mean they shut off the power, man?
Besides, there's 4 regular-sized ones, and then there's 2.
Oh, the chillins! No! This is inevitable, but I still hate it.
So at this point, if your plan is to just double run,
I'm fucking booking it, bro.
they can't catch you.
Let's hope we will see any wolves on the way.
Well, that was my thing. I mean, we can't just. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's the plan.
Wait, how many are there?
6.
Yeah, we can't stop then. We have to run. We can't stop for that. Yeah, we have to make a run for it.
I think so too.
I mean, if they eat Gorm and the mules, we have to keep running.
Huh.
I mean, we made our money. I don't want him to die, but I mean, if they come out of the care, that he's done.
I think this was a good day. It was a good day, and we're still relatively unwounded. I think it's a good.
Let's make a run for it.
Yeah.
You run out of this cavern. You kind of go down the side.
You just roll for wolves.
You run down the side over to the warrior's wheel. You run down that way. You pass the bulwark. Then you get to the entrance chamber, which you have to slow down a little bit because there's those rocks here and there. So you stop, don't stop. You slow down. Jana kind of turns around as you guys pick your way through and comes through, and as you guys are exiting the care, she's like, "I don't think they're following us."
I immediately start weaving as she stops. I'm weaving.
And you guys are out. You guys have gotten outside.
We're playing this.
Okay, yeah.
And
I'm
she's
still weaving.
Yeah, she's turned around and is looking back in as you back away from the entrance.
Are we?
We're playing this care like Final Fantasy 1. Where you're like, oh.
You got her though.
Yeah, it's dungeon crawl.
I got it. That's fucking tough.
Oh man, and yeah.
At least we have more to show Gorm this time. We have a couple of No,
Is that a fucking spell book?
Actually,
That's fucking...
When you guys stop, or slow down, when you get to the bulwark, or not past the bulwark into the entry chamber, when she turns around and she's not using double actions to double run, since you're in combat, she's going to use her fire blood for her last test.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's better than a regular rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we tell Gorm about this Kalea recipe?
I think that's also as valuable as the box.
So
Think
much.
about it.
No way. I mean, we can.
Not yet. Not yet. How about that? Put a put in it.
This just seems like the kind of thing that
It's not like it isn't thousands of gold. It's just an industry secret that people keep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. We could just in perpetuity have that, or find someone that's specifically about it.
I mean, it's easy. It's also easy to just say, hey, it's a recipe for a potion. We don't know anything. Whatever. We'll just keep that to ourselves.
I just got really excited.
You want to learn that? Right?
Oh, absolutely. But it doesn't fucking disintegrate as soon as I learn it, like a D&D magic scroll, right?
You know what you could
It might.
do?
I guess it could be threaded that way.
What we should do is you learn it real good, write it down, and then fuck it up, and then release it. And start messing up the potions for the community, and then ours work and theirs don't.
That's cunning but brutal.
The padding for this healing aid is quite rare given its simplicity. Alchemists are typically reluctant to share it and charge significantly more than patterns of a similar rank. This has the effect of continuing the rarity of the pattern and allowing those who know it to maintain surcharge on the item due to the demand being greater than the supply. So yeah, it's 100 gold to buy one of these potions. Or not gold, silver. 100 silver to buy one of these potions.
Well, until we wreck the current stock, and then the price goes up for the ones we make.
How are you going to wreck the current stock?
We're
Because
gonna
people are already making it.
Yeah, we just release the recipe with incorrect ingredients and try to
So
make
any
that the
new
common
alchemists fail and they don't sell it because it failed.
Well, then we slowly take out.
The ruin version what we give to Gorm to sell off.
There
While we are making the real shit. We're not with Gorm.
His
He's
reward
just a
for
guy.
leading us to an unopened
backstab.
tier is turning him into a snake oil salesman.
Maybe it's a dog world in Earthdawn, man. I don't know.
So Mark's been working his way through the Elder Scrolls cookbook. These are the red guard potatoes and some sort of carrots from one of the things.
Oh no!
And then he made hand pies and one of the leek soups. And then tonight he made Horker loaf.
Wow! Out of what?
I don't know. It looks like it's meatloaf that's bacon wrapped, but I don't know what these things are sticking out.
I mean, that's cool. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was like, but
yeah.
I was just thinking, like, I've not seen food in Elder Scrolls that made me go like, ooh. It always looks like the basic shit.
Skyrim's not too bad, but yeah, there's a couple times you get a little close and you're like, I don't know about that. I usually make my all my Elder Scrolls characters collect something, because just as I'm going through that, I'll just pick stuff up if I see it in the house that way, because there's all that junk that's laying around that you don't need for anything. Like one of my characters, no matter what, no matter who, where he was, how heavy my inventory was, I would throw out a huge piece of ebony armor before I left any shoes behind. I would just steal all the shoes and boots, and then I'd get back to my house, and if any of them were new, I would add them to the floor. And so, like, you walked in, and there was just all of these rows of boots.
It sounds like an entry in the fucking Malkavian clan source book.
Yeah, in Fallout, it was cans of cram, so all of my shelves were just full of cram, except for the bad guy. He had a bathtub full of pre-war money. And one of them collected spoons and things like that. Oh,
Fallout's really fun with that shit.
So in Skyrim, the person I played that, I made a mage, and he collected cheese. And it got to the point where when you came to my house in Morrowind, or in Whiterun, you'd like open the door and like it would just start loading.
Oh man!
And, like, the loading bar would slowly go by. I remember my brother being like, "What?
I'll
what
never.
It's cheese." The door opens, just fucking cheese.
I'll never forget my main save in Morrowind from when I was a kid. Just like finding a floating kind of like wizard kind of tower, and like, oh, this is mine now. And using the mark recall spell, so I could always just like, that's my base now, and just like I don't usually do it, but that time I definitely decorated the shit out of that. It's like, this is my fucking haven right here.
I found a free place. One of the towns, there's a room in there, and you can go into it, and your stuff won't reset for some reason. Someone says you can use it as like a sleeping place time, but that one time you use it, that's it. So I just collected every red candle that I ever found and put them in there, and like you would open the door, and just like a laser of red light would come out.
What's this fool looking up?
So you made it back to camp. The worm's still there. I was like, what happened?
We're alive! I really need to know the recipe for that salve. That's got dicey.
You want to sit down and learn it? Learn it the next morning.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, I was saying, like, it was kind of joking, like, I wish we found a recipe for that fucking, the last chance salve.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eventually, when we don't need it anymore.
Yeah, no, right now I'm just, like, riding on the high that we made it out of there alive. You had us scared there for a bit.
I had me scared. Those things pile up on you.
Are you okay? They're not infecting, are they?
I mean,
you burned them out.
out.
God, that's so cool!
It really is. We've had 3 sessions, and all 3 sessions we're like, more blood, that's cool.
I lost my senses in that. Although it worked out, that the fire does seem to do a thing to him.
Yes, this is the first time I've come out with both my legs.
If only the spell was quick to cast. We have this oil. Do you think it's weaponsmith? Is it feasible to dip your sword in the oil before we go in there and light it at an opportune moment, or does it?
It would not hold. Also, when I swing it, it would spray out.
But oil is, there's always something left behind.
I mean, yeah, but that's the problem. The problem is that the sword would go out or anything. The problem is that you're literally spraying fire over everyone around.
Dude, you two had a raver friend that liked to play with that chemical that you could put on you and it could light on fire, but it didn't.
No.
And then people play with it and they do something and it just you just flip flaming globs everywhere. Like, fuck!
I always had friends that would do that shit with like lighter fluid or like alcohol. You're like, it's a cool burn. I'm like, it still burns. Like, it still burns for a while till all the alcohol's gone. Now it's all over the place. Yeah.
You can sit down with him, eat a meal, and tell him about this latest delve.
Yeah. I talk a lot about the patterns of these spells in this grimoire here.
And she is going to start looking at that axe you got.
Right, yeah.
Spends an hour.
No shit. I'm going to do the same, even though I know it doesn't.
Sense it?
Yeah, I'm going to astral sense it. I mean,
cast it
over time.
Give it some
okay.
of that asshole.
Well, I mean, alright. If you want me to roll, I'll roll.
Yeah, let's just figure out what you get out of it.
Okay. I have no karma. Okay. Oh, yes, it is.
I gotta slow down on this a little bit.
25 on astral sense on this. 25 feels like a good fucking number, doesn't it?
It is a nice roll, especially if we've been playing D&D for so long.
Yeah.
You roll like a 30, you're like, you see
no, it's like, of course I rolled 30.
Yeah.
I have a plus 15 to my fucking roll.
I did that one day just for fun. I pulled up
25.
Pulled up Xernax's.
I'll give it to you.
We're outside the corruption.
No, it's still out here. This whole place out in the camp area.
Point of order, then. Actually, before you, what happens with? Oh, I can only sense 30 yards. I'm sorry, but yeah, like does 30 yards away from the gate look weaker, or is it just?
No.
It looks just as fucked up. Okay,
And
could be the whole mountain.
bad stuff happened here.
Yeah.
It's
Also, we've set up
not
camp.
contained.
This opening is in a big depression where the camp is right now. Like, we're
Right
deeper
outside.
than it's like we're
Anyway,
really.
I'm going to give it to you anyway because you were one off and you have all this. You have all the time in the world to
Don't
look at
do
this
me
thing.
no favors.
But so this axe has got some patterns in it. You can like start to look in and get more detail, but from zooming in on this thing and looking at it, it looks like there's
a
been
moving sigil on it.
Looks like there's elemental earth is what has been making that not work.
Oh.
The thing is, though, that elemental earth is in a pattern that resembles a matrix. It resembles a spell matrix.
No shit.
So, and
I mean, that could mean a lot of things.
There used to be, before matrices were a thing, wizards used their robes, their staves, as spell holders. Called spell items. So, this could be a spell axe that has a matrix in it.
Oh, just like an adept in a Shadowrun would have a talisman that would hold a spell? Kind of like that kind of idea?
It would be just another matrix you have.
Holy shit, wow.
If it's that.
If it's that, right, yeah. I wrote possible.
You could slot a spell into the matrix on your axe.
Yeah,
as long as you
I throw the Windling
axe.
sword down the cliff and I give the axe to Sean.
Fuck that thing.
I don't do that. But, yeah.
So many notes.
Dude, I know. Every day a full fucking page.
But yeah, I don't think we'll have enough time to get into another
No,
delve.
Yeah, this has to be the stopping point here.
She healed all of her damage with her last fire blood.
Good.
So she is going to heal her wound tomorrow.
Sweet.
Okay. How long will that take tomorrow?
When she wakes up.
When she wakes up.
If she wakes up with no damage, she spends one recovery test and gets rid of the wound.
Oh, okay. So we could effectively go right back in.
Yeah. That's what happened when I got hurt this last time. Is I just roll, boom, I'm better. Just wait one more day and let's go.
There's a lot going on in this school. I don't know. I have this boon. It's a distraction. It affects my abilities, but only mildly. But
it is good to know, at least, that despite the fact that this place has seen ransackers and looters, it's still producing. We've come away with quite a few things that have monetary value and power.
Yeah. Just don't know. I suppose it'll come down to when threats against life demands it. I could invoke this boon.
There's not many more of the side chambers that we have to go through till we can finally make a real assessment about what we want to do with this place.
Do we want to risk checking out that school? The bigger building of the two?
I don't think we should leave any stone unturned other than in the mine.
But just like the Grand Chamber, we know it's infested.
Mm-hmm. We killed 4
we're not
so we'll see
a battle party. We'll leave that for later.
We'll see tomorrow if they've retreated like the wasps did.
And
the wolves before them.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, they'll continue to surround their dead friends.
Yeah. Could be. But I think I might be in the mind to check another door and path of least resistance. See if there's better things to be found with less threats involved, and we can decide later if we want to engage that area again.
And the question is, if we go right, we know the forge held no hollows. And I'm just making the name. They're the things that are dead or the forge held no hollows. The mine, we didn't check deeper, but it held no hollows in the beginning. But we know to the left, the Kretsch does hold hollows. So we may not want to. We may not want to walk past them. We may not want to walk past that, knowing that hollow. That's a big open area.
Perfect.
That hollows.
We'll just go through the middle of town and make a left and just track some wolves on
Well, maybe we keep going up the right.
No, I know. I'm just joking. We'll continue to go counterclockwise till we go up to the north.
It's gonna take you a week to see this axe, isn't it?
Yeah. It takes a week of study
to have a chance.
You tried to turn it down. She gave it to you anyway.
Did you spend the Did you spend? No, because these are saved instances. It automatically took the 100 legend points out when I added the spell.
Yeah, it's
the sheets are cool.
the sheets are cool. It does all of that.
That's why I said it was really neat to see this something comparable to D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
we switched platforms.
Yeah, you haven't seen the actual like me doing it because I've been upping your ranks, but yeah, it does the math for you. Just
that's dope. Damn, what a cool game! I'm fucking loving this shit, you guys. It's good.
It's like 4 sessions. 5?
Yeah, we're like in 3 regions.
Yeah, this is 4.
And you're still at the same dungeon, like trudging through it.
It's a big dungeon.
And there's a lot like you've said it before, like you don't know what happened to the people yet.
Yeah,
like
I know.
We haven't really.
So I was really bummed about like missing that perception on the when you told me about the runes. Like, fuck, I really want to know. And the mines interest me. I really want to know about that because, like, I don't know, and that's part of the whole. Like the whole the legend, you know, like us learning the legend of this cairn, I feel kind of metaphysically as our legend of like exploring it, delving it, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So like, there's practical reasons to learn this shit.
That's Zolkug. He cleared out the Pyre Care.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all part of your legend.
Or we could make money by adding, or not even just make money, but get notoriety by being like, hey, we found the Pyre Care. It fits into the legend right here. This is one of the lost tribes.
Yeah, all that shit. Like, like legend, like this is in character conversation. Like legend and circles and shit is like a real thing in the game, not just the mechanics on a sheet. And it's like, yeah, it's a practical thing to consider. I mean, the only reason we're doing. I mean, yeah, we all want riches, but I'm certain we're all adepts, so we all also want power.
Just riches.
Oh damn! Click
for you, riches is power,
well,
right?
I mean, it's for everybody.
Yeah.
Click that little eye next to legend points.
It'll give you issues. Zoom it in.
Legend point breakdown. Whoa!
It's showing you everything you've spent legend points on.
Whoa! That is dope.
It also shows you everything that you've added, like the read write, all the other things. That's you've actually took those and put them on your character sheet, but they cost you legend points because they're part of character creation. So
that's so cool.
All right.
Oh, yeah, good session, boys.
All right, well, it's over here. Yeah, this has been another edition of the Wileyverse, where on Sundays now we play Earthdawn, which is the hardest fucking game not set in 5e that we've played in a while. I want to say thank you to everybody for coming out. Super Sad Squad and Druby, it's good to see you guys again. Thanks for coming down and holding up the fort. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, we have a YouTube link down below that'll take you to the YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff that we've done. Board games, one-shots, persistent campaigns, even just some discussions and artwork and stuff. Come on, check it out. It's a lot of fun. We also have we're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's a link down below that'll take you to a site where you can find all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff, you should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's another link down there that can take you to the Wileyverse store where you can find this really cool logo that we're all a fan of that Rob just hates and won't put on anything or wear it ever, no matter what, to any game ever. But you can get it there on hats and shirts and caps and all kinds of fun stuff. It's really worth it. And anything that you buy from either of those sites, we get a little bit of a kickback that we use to buy more updates for the studio and games and stuff. So give us a holler. We will play Wednesday, maybe something. If not, we will see you next Sunday for more getting our ass whooped-a-thon. I mean, Earthdawn.
Bye.
Bye.